Greetings and good day, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited because today is going to be the finale for Remnant from the Ashes. We're going to do one last adventure mode, and then we are going to purchase what we need to purchase, do some final upgrades here and there, if we need to do any final upgrades, and then we are going to just dive at the final boss, right? I'm not 100% sure exactly what my setup's going to be. I'm probably going to stick to like the Twisted set or something like that. There's a part of me that's like, maybe the Osseous Husk could be good, but I think we'll stick with the Twisted set. The sniper rifle, I ain't really feeling anything else outside of the sniper rifle right now. Same for the revolver. Rings, we're probably gonna stick with like maybe the Jewel of the Black Sun, but I want something that's gonna help me more than on a 20-second period if I've gotten kills. Mind you, if we get a kill, leave the room, we'll have 21% damage for 20 seconds. So we could probably do a lot of damage to the final boss, right? Greetings and good day, Logical Beast. How are you doing today? Appreciate the command drop. That last command, links, has a hashtag in it. I think that broke the command. Also, is my chat dead? Or is my chat still alive? No, my chat's still alive. Okay. But yes, I appreciate the command drop. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Now what?
Okay, so we don't have any of the weapons. So we're dealing with melee bosses, possibly Shroud, possibly Gore Fist. I wonder what other bosses we'll be dealing with on this. Oh yeah, no, I've fat fingered a lot of different keys. Like, instead of pressing F, I'll press D sometimes. Why should I fight you myself? Go, my pretties! Do my bidding for me! How's the volume, by the way? This is just me having a cathartic moment. Just me having a cathartic moment of like not worrying about anything right now. Alright, letting my minions do my job for me. This is how a summoner rolls right here. Well, for me, unless I'm in a boss fight, I have a tendency to at least glance at chat. And now that I've moved my tablet, I actually noticed the chat moving a little bit quicker, right? Like, it's hard to keep that in your peripheral. It's easier for me to notice chat, though, when the chat is filled up. Like, I think what I need to do is when I start stream, I need to, like, just type a bunch of random words or whatever, so that whenever somebody shows up to say, hey, I'll see a lot of movement instead of just, like, one thing pop up, right? Oh, we were just talking about you, Mudtooth. I need to purchase some of your wares, some of your stews. Also, I wonder if I can't actually get to you yet, Mudtooth, so you're gonna have to hold down the fort a little bit. But when I do get to you, we're going to, is there two? There's two. You dare challenge me? The sniper rifle made it look like I was gonna be hit by that. Hey, greetings and good day, May 10. How are you today? Appreciate you, rooting for me. I don't know if that's a wish of well. It's kind of like break your leg, right? Like, you don't wish people luck, you wish them to break your leg. I assume it's the same statement in this situation. Yeah, I'm not the for games like this. If I get stuck too long on something, I'll just look it up. I don't care at that point, right? It used to be I would like not play the game for a certain amount of time if I got stuck on something. Like I'd switch games. But in this day and age, you could literally just like, all right, Google, save me about 3 or 4 hours, because I have no fucking idea of what to do. And even better, when I'm streaming the game, I have my own personal Siri or Google, depending on who's in the chat. Ow. Because there are some people that I'll make a comment, not even wanting people to look it up, and or intending for people to look it up, and I'll be like, Mr. Streamer, here's the answer to all your questions. May they be rhetorical or not. And it's like, ah, I see. But most of the time, if I make a comment like I did the other day about, all right, if I directly say like, all right, how do I do this? That's like free reign. Sometimes you'll hear me like mumble. I think what I need to do is if I'm not actually asking that question, I'm just mumbling to myself and I'm going, okay, how do I solve this puzzle? That's me just being rhetorical. Ow. So how are we all doing today? My sanity levels have kind of stabilized since yesterday. Alright. Luckily, my sanity levels have stabilized. Okay, note to self, when you're in the middle of combat, don't look at chat. I need to keep telling myself that, but yes, I did catch the summoner thing. I mean, it's not only that, it's also in this game, playing this by yourself is so much more difficult than playing it with a group, right? The individual that I raided yesterday, I don't know exactly, I think they were playing on normal, but regardless of what difficulty they were playing on, with how fast they took out that boss, because I did watch them fight a boss, it's like so apparent that like this game is definitely intended for multiplayer. Hey, greetings and good day, Redneck. How are you today? You missed me slowly losing my insanity. Well, less slowly, more me lose my insanity yesterday. Like I had a Joker moment, basically. I had a Joker moment. Oh yeah, it's all good, Mayton. Right now, I'm just gonna be spending like an hour and a half to 2 hours in adventure mode on Earth in order to get as much experience and as much scrap as possible to get a whole bunch more ammo boxes and blood wart. Because the final boss that I have to fight is a bit of a pain. But yeah, it's going much better than it was yesterday, that's for sure.
That was rough.
But yes, I've discovered 2 items that have made this game a slightly more easy for me. Right? Of course, it's still difficult because of Apocalypse difficulty, but I got a lot less weight on my shoulders than I did previously. I do have the final boss, yes, I am at the final boss right now, but I'm doing it in adventure mode to, what traits do I want to level up? I think to level up Piercer, maybe. Triage primarily. And or bark skin, right? Triage and then bark skin. I want to level up. That's what the main focus of this is. That, and I want to get a lot of scrap in order to buy more ammo boxes and blood war. Well, hello there. You guys came out of nowhere. What the hell? That was so rude of you. How dare you interrupt me when I'm communicating with my chat? Rude. But yeah, we are at the final boss. This will be the final adventure mode before I just dive after that boss for the rest of the evening. The main holdup with that boss, honestly, has been me not having enough bloodwort or ammo boxes. That's about the only thing holding me up. Because with how I play this game, I'm very aggressive, and I use a lot of ammo. So, I wonder if there's a stat. Is there a stat window to tell you how many... No. I was wondering if there's a stat window to tell you how many, like, consumables you used. I have used a lot. Oh, God. I still stick to my statements about that boss and the butterfly boss, which I'm not even doing. Hilariously enough, I'm glad I did things the way that I did, or I would have some slight issues with progression. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to look at these clips after today's stream. Hey, free ammo box. Let's fucking go. That saves me 200 currency. Oh yeah. Hello there. Absolutely love the summoner build. Mind you, could make the... Do we do that? I'm really thinking about whether or not I want to go for the cultist set of armor. We're losing 30% damage and a little bit of overtime healing. Huh. Not 100% sure here. We'll figure it out as we progress. Because the biggest thing is, for what the cultist set is going to do, it's going to make our melee guys last for 60 seconds instead of 30, and our skeleton heads last for 2 minutes instead of 1 minute. So... You know what's funny? I was actually surprised that I was able to run through some of the areas I've ran through. Mind you, I have to, like, get that setup going on, and we need to kind of get lucky with the enemy spawns when we do try to run through an area. But with how fast you can make your character eventually, you can make your character so damn fast. I will say, some of the best points of this game is the music on the boss fights, the atmosphere of the game worlds, and, like, the gunplay and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of video games that don't really have firearms that feel good when you use them, right? Every single one of these firearms feels good, if that makes any sense, right? Like, mind you, I haven't used all of them, but like, each of the weapons that I've used has felt good. And I could definitely see anybody using any weapon to get through this game, right? Like, very rarely will I come across a game, even not a Souls-like, but just a game that has gunplay, and every single gun you utilize feels good, right? For example, if I think about Warzone, there's a lot of guns in that game that are just ass. They're just terrible guns, right? That's your fault, by the way, Red. My insanity loss is all thanks to you making that stupid fucking comment on day one. Oh, why not do it on this difficulty? Can I hit target? Hit target. Okay, how did that miss? The other ones I agree with missing. That one, I have no idea how it missed. I don't know. In the moment, it didn't feel worth it. When the clip was in the when it was being spawned from the pits of my fucking fury, it didn't feel like it was worth it. The only thing I could remember from my rant about the Ravager yesterday was shoot off a fly's dick from 1,000 meters away. That is all I could remember from yesterday. I can't remember anything else that I said while I was mad at the Ravager. I can't tell you. That is like the only thing that I could remember. That's how fucking mad I was. It's also one of those things where, like, there's a couple things that I've noticed going back and watching some of the Neo clips where, like, I've done some dumb shit in the middle of a fight. Like, I've not healed. I've done stuff that just doesn't make sense when I look back on it. Like, basically, I become a backseat gamer for my past self, right? And I'm like, why the fuck aren't you healing, dumbass? As I edit my videos and stuff like that. I will say, there's also going through and, like, putting chapters down on the edited videos has made me go, man, there's a lot of shit that I could have cut out. Like, a lot of shit that I could have cut out for some of the videos. Like, I think I could, in a couple of weeks from now, a couple of months from now, I could probably take a full stream and cut it down to, like, a 20-minute episode. Possibly. It all depends on, like, if it's this game, there's gonna be a lot of highlights, apparently. Nice old Rage compilation. Well, it's one of those things where, for people like me, that are, like, not necessarily completionists, but with goal-oriented completionists. And what that means is, like, we come up with a goal that we wish to accomplish in a video game. Doesn't matter what that video game is. And until we accomplish that goal, our brains aren't satisfied until we do. So, like, as soon as somebody in my chat said, hey, why don't you do this? My brain took it and was like, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. And as soon as that clicked for me, I was like, fuck. Fuck. Now if I play it on normal, I'm not going to have that feeling of satisfaction. Right? I knew that as soon As soon as it clicked for me, I was like, son of a bitch, I'm in. I've done that with a couple of games, having to satisfy that little tickle, you know? Like with Apex Legends, there was a part of me that still wanted to, like, I was worried that if I did the pack opening, I'd want to use some of the items that I got from the pack opening. But, like, after it was all done and said, I'm like, nah, I'm good. Could I see myself playing Apex Legends again in the future? Yes. On stream? No. And what I mean by that is, it would take specific individuals going, help, I need somebody, help. I'm just being silly. Being very silly. Did you ever just stop and take a look at some of these roads? How this road should not go like it does. For how big this is like a highway. A highway, I have never, maybe I'm just wrong, but I've never seen a fucking highway do something like this. Whatever. Don't question it. Just play the damn game. You're almost done with it. I will say, best game to play after stream yesterday. I played about an hour of Fishing Planet. Caught a whole bunch of trout. That was great. Okay, so we're fighting a shroud, I believe. Yeah, we're fighting shroud. Hopefully we don't, I thought a lot of people stuck it out for a while. Whatever. I don't really pay attention to numbers and stuff like that. If people show up and chill while I'm just bullshitting and playing the game, cool. If they leave when I'm raging, whatever.
It's dark. Hard to see.
Why am I like this? Actually, no, that's not too bad. Fly, my pretties! Probably should switch weapon here. I did. Okay, can you explain to me why in the fuck this dumbass is trying to vault over fucking stairs? I have died 3 fucking times to that bullshit now. Alright, we gotta go back to our original setup, I think. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with our original setup. Yeah, like I say, I play this game not for me, but with everybody else, right? That's one of the reasons why, like, I'll sometimes die to an enemy and not care if I'm reading chat, right? Because, to me, if I wanted to just play a game and not acknowledge chat, I would just, you know, play the fucking game without streaming. It's always a weird one to me when I'm watching a streamer and they're not saying anything to chat. But that's just a personal thing of mine. Not using any specifics or anything like that. Right? I just don't get how like some people are. Oh no, I'm like I said, I'm all for it. Right? Being stubborn's fun. Like, as angry as this game has made me, it's so satisfying. It'll be so fucking satisfying when I beat it on Apocalypse difficulty, you know? And this is something that not a lot of people do. A lot of people do not play this game solo from what I'm noticing, right? Because I've perused the directory, and like, not a lot of people I've noticed have played this game solo Apocalypse. The only time I've really noticed that are like YouTube videos and stuff like that, which there's nothing wrong with it, but Gunslinger's Ring. What is the Gunslinger's Ring? That sounds like that could be good.
It's over.
Swap speed by 50% and fire rate by 10. Ooh. That could be good. The swap speed less so, but the 10% increase of actual fire rate could be good. No, honestly, the streaming, a lot of the time it reminds me of, like, you play a video game on the weekend, you go talk to your buddies at the table at high school or whatever about what you did over the weekend, or you get a group together to play an online game or what have you. That's something else, too. Online gaming, for a very long time, has always been a thing. It's just so interesting to see how many companies try and focus on that aspect of things. Right? Okay, really? Go fuck yourself. Like, I'm alright with multiplayer games. What I'm not alright with is, like, how quote-unquote important they are to some people. Like, some people will only play one fucking video game, like Call of Duty, Warzone, Apex Legends, what have you. That's all they'll play, and that's it. Right? And there's nothing wrong with that. Where the problems start to arise is with those people and their issues with other people playing other games. Like, to them, the only game that's a good game is the game that they play, or the type of game that they play. I just don't understand that concept. No, that's fine, but here's the thing. You've played more than just one game with co-op, right? You've played The Cycle. You've played, New World, right? You play other games. I'm not talking bad about co-op or multiplayer games. I'm talking bad about individuals who talk bad about people who don't play just that. Basically, like, the idea of the only good game is a multiplayer game, alright? I don't know why I got this. Probably because of coming across idiots on Reddit. Big surprise, idiots on Reddit? The sky's blue in other news. But no, sometimes I'll be perusing Reddit or something like that, and I'll stumble across, like I said, an idiot on Reddit, which isn't a big surprise. But they'll be saying some dumb shit, and it's like, other video games exist? I just call them, as I see them, morons. Right? Just morons. People that are very immature. Okay, this is bad.
Get it!
How? Ah, fuck me. Give me a second. This kind of requires focus. Oh, also, speaking of multiplayer games, because I'm a psychopath that likes to schedule out stuff, right? I have, like, these intentions to play certain games at certain times. I'm not 100% sure. I need to kind of see how all the other games go that I want to play. But I have a generalized feeling of when I'm going to be playing No Man's Sky. Right? It's the animosity of the internet. People feel like they can get away with saying whatever the hell they want to say because they have a username. And it's like, are you a real person? Like, how are you real? How are you a real individual? Like, that's how I feel sometimes with some of the people and what they say. Like, Jesus. Like, some people need to fucking... That saying, go out and touch grass. They don't mean literally go out and touch grass. They mean get in touch with fucking reality, because you, sir, or madam, are completely fucking just out of it. Like, you are out of reality.
It's over.
And the best part is, if you try and point this out to them, you're the asshole, right? Like, if you try and point out that what they're saying is fucked up, you're fucked up for thinking what they said was fucked up, even though there is no way to misconstrue what they said as anything other than fucked up. But yeah, that's kind of why I was getting onto the thing about, I guess I could use the terminology elitists, like multiplayer elitists, where they'll be like, oh, I play CSGO, and that's the only game that I play because that's the best game in the world. There's no other game that even comes close to the programming and design, and I'm over here going, all right, I've played a little bit of CSGO, and I understand how some people are into it, but those types of games, it's very hard for me to get into. I'm gonna blame it on gamer PTSD for Rainbow Six Siege, because I just anytime I play a game like that, I think of Rainbow Six, and anytime I think of Rainbow Six, I get angry, because I had such a fucking bad experience with the community in that game. I had a couple of games where the individuals that I was playing with, or whatever the fuck you would say, were like decent, normal individuals. But I will never forget getting team killed, and then after I get team killed, the asshole goes, no droning and casual. What the fuck do you mean, no droning and casual? Are you insane? What the fuck is the point of it being casual if you can't use the fucking drone? It's a mechanic of the fucking video game, you cocksucking moron! Oh, fuck me. Damn it. Yeah, exactly. I have to switch things out. But yeah, I have a general idea of when I'm going to be playing No Man's Sky. Not for a while. After this, next week, I'm going to start XCOM. That's going to be a fun playthrough. I'm very hyped for that. We could just try and run past. I didn't press spacebar. Let's go. What other plans do I have? I also have plans of when I'm going to be playing, like, Jak 2, and then Jak 3. The classic Spyro games, and Crash Bandicoot, the classic ones, because I own the classic games, but I don't own the remakes. So, I'll be playing those at some point in the future. I also I really want to play ODT at some point. I've been starting to feel the itch to play it more and more and more. And after last night, when I was in the middle of, like, the one bad day moment, like my we live in a society moment, all I could think about is like, man, I can't wait to fucking play a good... Why are you trying to vault up the fucking stairs? All I could think is, man, I can't wait to play a good fucking game. Because I was just angry. Okay, you fucking video game. Give me this. Give me... Is it this one? No, it's this one. Give me this. Give me this, and give me this. With... Is this? No, this. Do 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 do. We got most of the way through this area, so we're just gonna run through at this point. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh, we didn't. We gotta dodge those, unfortunately. What else? What else? ODT is a game that I talk about sometimes, but I don't go into detail about it.
Okay, this is
But
it.
basically, next to let me put it this way: next to Metal Gear Solid, ODT is like my favorite game, right? Like, of course, there's not a game that comes to mind that would beat Metal Gear Solid for a multitude of reasons, a lot of them pertaining to nostalgia reasons, right? That, and just like the way that I play video games is because of that video game. Also, we kind of went the wrong way. Oh no, we went the right way, never mind. Anyways, but next to that, like, we're dead? Yep, we're dead. Next to that, it's favorite. It's on the favorite list for older PlayStation 1 type games, right? The full name of the game is, and I'm like, I only found this out a couple years back. Get Out or Die Trying is the full name of the game. There have been a couple of games, I think, with both a similar name and a similar style. That we got bad RNG on that one. But basically, long story short, you get stranded on a weird place, and you need to get out of said weird place. And because it's an older game that has difficulty sliders, the only way to truly beat the game is to play it on the hardest. It's also a game that has, like, multiple endings, but it's one of those things where back in the day when a game had multiple endings, it was literally just like ending A or ending B if you based on like one or two choices. This one's a little bit differently because you actually have to collect shit to get this ending. Ah, fuck me. Yeah. I would be surprised, honestly. ODT, this is PlayStation 1, like, 1998. There's another Get Out or Die Trying game that involves you being on a spaceship with aliens. Right?
Okay, this is it.
Are you thinking about spaceship aliens, or are you thinking about, like, a blimp? I'm glad these guys don't have any ranged attacks. A little bit focus mode right now. Holy shit, there's an army. Alright. Gotcha. We're about to fight Shroud again.
That was rough.
Let's get our proper setup for Shroud. We could actually probably go for something like the revolver and the bow. We could go sniper rifle, but I think I'll go bow. We also need to get our proper armor because boss fight. $5,000. Alright, 5,000 scraps not too bad. And this is only the first boss out of 3 of this area. Hi, Shroud. What are you gonna fucking be today? Vicious, hardy, enchanter. Again with the enchanting? Come on, man. Out of like 6 different abilities, you're enchanter. I missed. Awesome. Awesome. I fucking hate the enchanter one, too. We've not done a single hit of damage to Shroud yet. There we go. Where are you? Come out wherever you are. He's over there somewhere. Ah, fucker. What a pain in the ass this dude is. Thank you for spawning in. Okay, that pure panic mode is what that was. Help me out, skeleton head. Iron Sprout taking damage, but not bleeding? Did you notice that? Oh, my dumbass. That was one of those dirt moments of mine. He managed to avoid getting blown up. There you are, you little fucker. That's not good. That would suck to get hit by both of those, and we could have too. We could have very easily gotten hit by both of those. Ow. Might as well, because our healing barely keeping up with the bleed effect. Oh, hello there. That was rude. Oh, you magic. Okay, less of a magic pixel of health than the other boss we had to fight with. That was annoying. Literally had no health bar and was still alive. Die. Thank you.
It's over.
Well, we could finish up triage. I almost call it triage. Triage. What does this do? 608? That does not change. Yeah, 608 on top of the 3. If I put this down, that's 775. So 1.1? 1.1 health per tick. Over a health per second. That could be really useful. What was the other ring? The experience. And I guess the heals. $6,800 scrap. We could buy 20 and 20. 20 ammo boxes and 20 blood warts. I don't think we would need that many. But I'm gonna basically try and get half of both. a little bit extra. We're gonna spend. We shouldn't need more than one stew for each of these locations, right? Like we shouldn't need more than one for health and one for stamina, but we're gonna get like 2 at the very least, just in case this takes 2 hours. I think this is probably gonna take a very long time just because the boss fight itself is a lengthy boss fight. But as long as I don't fuck up. Okay, quick question. Quick question, Bloodtooth. Question the first. Question the first.
Come in, come in. So, what brings you up here? Come to chat? Oh, you know, Brabus and his boy. And this old Helio, this is my long.
Okay, so they don't... That is a shame that we can't have new dialogue because of what we've done recently, how we actually met
Very
Brabus.
well, friend.
We met his son.
Come round again. Hey, I know that armor you're wearing.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Brabus.
Shut up, me. There we
How'd
go.
you come by it?
He gave it to me. I didn't kill him. He gave it to me.
That's so. Why'd he do that? Brabus ain't the giving type.
I gave him the pocket watch.
Really? Well, I'll be. Still some kindness in that boy after all, huh? I'm glad to hear it. Glad to have met you too, friend. I reckon you're a right mutter yourself.
That's interesting.
Where?
Do we get new... No, we don't get new stuff. That's kind of a shame. Okay, this is kind of a shame. Now, here's a question.
Don't be a stranger.
Here's a question.
Back again, eh?
Even though
What don't I got? Bet you didn't know. Heck, back when they used to tell me.
done this, will he give me the pocket watch
I ain't
again?
putting you- Okay.
This is gonna take a second. I'm gonna skip through this because we've heard this already.
Don't know what. Saw the hole. Here now. Well, sure. Moved to Fort Sanctuary. What until craziest thing. Here. Sure thing. I used to live back at Sanct Root Ranch. Most of Brabus. Look at. Okay. Ace and I hear they took up. Don't hear me wrong, but that's just. I can tell you. Let's see. I used to. Brabus says later on, of course. Well, I know. You probably. Okay. Ma used to. His place was. Why they had people. I reckon. I can tell you more. Sure thing. You read my. Uh-huh. I reckon the. Now, it's been a long time since this was my wife. Ain't no time left.
Interesting.
Sure. Watch yourself, huh? Not a dead wood out.
Interesting.
Oh, that stew's looking good.
So we can just keep. We can. Okay.
Oh,
We can get every item in the game without losing them. Interesting indeed.
happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Huh.
That was written by Mildred Patgill. Years ago, my mom.
I wonder if he has any dialogue that's different if we actually do the boss fight with Brabus. And what happens as a result if we do that. I don't know if we got any experience points for that or what, in all honesty. Alright, well, there is a surprising amount of things that you could miss out. Like, I have done possibly 10 adventure modes on Earth, right? And I'm still finding new shit. Hello?
Step away, stranger. Unless you want a bullet through your... Oh, hell. Fuck it. Who am I kidding?
You good?
Right as rain. Just afflicted with life in this hellhole is all. much longer, though. Suppose there is something I can do. Here. Take my key. Don't mind leaving my effects behind if a good soul picks them up. Mind your feet, though. Traps. Traps everywhere. Now get on. You got more road than me. Figures this is how I go. See you on the other side, stranger.
Well, when we get done getting blown up by traps, we'll come back and get whatever you drop when you die.
Figures this is how I go.
Yeah, like I said, this game's kind of amazing with how expansive it actually is. Like, holy shit. And don't mind me, I just need to... Need to switch out. Okay, so that's interesting. The fact that we could... Oh no, don't even try that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Brain, shut the fuck up. You're not gonna weapon swap in the middle of this boss fight. You haven't done that once the entire game. You are not gonna start weapon swapping now. Stop. No, not doing that. My brain got that tickle and I'm like, nope, deny, fucking deny. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Shut the fuck up, worm thought, and sit down. The sniper rifle summon and the fucking revolver summon has been working fine for us. Alright? We're not gonna change it up and get ourselves killed because we try and be cheeky and like have like 80 effects going on at the same time. Oh, bouncing Betty. Nice. So I'm gonna make the assumption that root rot is what has affected our friend. Why is there boss music? Oh, one of these fuckers. Joke's on you. Where did you fucking come from? Hello? Spawning in behind me, making me jump? Assholes. We're dead, yep. I hate these fucking pursuers, man. They made it fucking assholes. Ah! And now I gotta listen to this. Never mind. I was gonna make a comment about how I need to listen to this individual hacking and coughing every time I pass by, but apparently not. I wonder if you go through this entire area without dying. No, you probably have to load in an area, and after you load in an area after talking to them, that probably triggers their death. There are traps all over this area. Pay attention to your surroundings. Like that. That was overkill. Oh well. You know what's funny? I will say, some people think the Spitfire is bad. I've noticed. And I don't think there is a single weapon in this game that is actually bad. Each weapon has its weaknesses and its strengths. One of the strongest things this weapon has, though, is this flame ability. This flame ability is really good for the mooks that try to swarm you, right? Like, I like it. I've used it for like 80% of the game, if not more. And I've really only ever not used it for certain boss fights, realistically. And now that I have the summoner stuff, I have to use it like I have a need to use it less and less. But there are certain things that I don't think I like would have been able to get through. Like this area, not having this flamethrower in this area would be a fucking pain in the ass to get through, right? Mind you, like I said, you can do it. Like a shotgun can probably get through this area relatively easily, depending on how the load is. Oh, you're a rude motherfucker. I remember when it used to be difficult.
That was rough.
Experience definitely makes a difference. But yeah, to me, a game like this, I can't really think of any weapon that's like bad per se. Everybody has a different playstyle, and I think there's a weapon that will fit that playstyle. You could stick with one of the starter weapons, the coach gun and the pistol, the shotgun, or the lever action rifle, right? Melee is not viable, unfortunately, though, right? Like, yeah, at some point you would have to utilize ranged firepower, right? Because there are certain bosses that I'm thinking about that like you cannot hit those bosses with melee. Oh, greetings and good day, Insane Baboon. How are you today? I'm still doing the summoner build, but I'm doing an adventure mode thing really quickly. And because I'm doing adventure mode, I'm having a build or a setup for my build that allows me to get the most scrap possible, as well as the most experience possible. Because I want to level up a couple of traits, and I want to get a nice little stockpile of ammo boxes, as well as Blood Wart. The summoner build will still exist. It's just in these sewers with all these mooks, I gotta use something that has a more wide-ranging effect. But yeah, we've got 2 things of Mudtooth Tonic and Mudtooth Stew, right? So that'll give us a little bit of extra health and survivability for the boss. And yeah. I'm still thinking about, like, Do I want to stick with the revolver, or do I want to try and do something cheeky with this weapon? I don't think I want to use this weapon, though, but I don't know. The tentacles might be a lot better than I'm thinking they are, you know? I'll have to play around with it and find out. But no, this is like the last adventure mode that I'm doing, basically. And then we're just gonna bash our head against the wall that is the boss. I love how they get stuck on each other. That's kind of hilarious to me. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but the main thing that was holding me up is the fact that I didn't have enough ammo boxes or blood ward, right? And I'm debating whether or not I want to wear the cultist set or keep the twisted set on. Right? The more damage is always nice, but being able to keep the things that we can spawn in active for longer could just help us more. Why did I just stand there and take it? I could have dodge rolled or anything. That was my brain being like, yeah, no, you can just run past. Let's see the map really fast. We could probably run through at this point. It'll be risky. It'll be risky, but we could run through at this point because we've kind of like hit everything that we needed to hit. Hello, I wanted this, and I wanted this, and I wanted twisted this, and the twisted that, and give me, no, we want this, and we want this. I'm also gonna have to use the frenzy powder and stuff that we have, and alright, time to run. Hopefully we don't actually hit a explosive mine. We're dead? No, we're good. Oh, fuck off! I wasn't anywhere near that. Okay, that did not work out how I wanted it to. I forgot about that part. Frenzy powder, that's what it is. Oh, hey, yeah, no, it did work out in our favor. Never mind. All according to plan. I'm a firing my laser. fuck you, game. I'm a little bit late for that. I saw the tripwire, and I stopped pressing W too late. Frenzy powder. I don't know. We've got a hunt. Oh, shit. That could be the replacement for our revolver. That could actually be our revolver replacement there. Well, I mean, no wonder why you got fucking infected. Hello? You've got a garden of root hair. And you're sleeping right next to it. I mean, I understand the graveyard, like, the grave aspect of it. But, like... Now, come on now. No wonder why you got root rot. Yeah, that hunting pistol could be really, really good for damage. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Like, literally, they don't. Holy shit. Die already, all of you. Oh my god, leave me alone. I just want to fucking hit the rest checkpoint. Thank you. Oh. But yeah, I'm going sniper rifle hunting pistol, I think. We'll see how well that'll work out for us. If it doesn't, it'll just be a little bit of, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Do I want to invest those resources is my biggest question. Right? A lot of scrap. Basically, this is what my choice boils down to. An item or two from the cultist set, the full cultist set, or the hunting pistol. Alright? The full cultist set, I don't think I'll be able to do. I kind of want to keep the heals. A 1.5, multiply that, so it'll be a 40, no. 15. 15. Is that better than... It is better than this. So we could have, like, twisted... I don't know. I always hate these types of moments. Because I'm really, really, really struggling to come to a decision with what I want to lock in. The hunting pistol is very tempting, right? Why'd you have to give me this iteration, game? Really? Like, you could have done anything else. Could have given me a boss that I've already fought 100 times before. You could have given me anything other than what you gave me. And what you gave me was a pistol that is basically like the sniper rifle.
Damn it.
Did that say 4,700 something damage? Other one? Really? Yeah, whatever. We're gonna run down this path and see what we can see. Go to work, my pretty. Like, even oh yeah, that pistol is gonna be insane with damage. Because even the revolver, base damage, 188, plus 2, that hunting pistol almost beats it. That is gonna be worth so much damage. Mind you, it is a single shot type thing. Then again, it could probably kill him in one hit instead of 2 or 3.
It's over.
This is a mental debate that I'm losing very fast. And what I mean by that is the hunting pistol's becoming really appealing toward me. You know? $8,000. We would have to, before anything else, we have to worry about getting the ammo boxes and the blood wart, right? The blood wart we're getting a bunch of for free. We could go 20 and 20. And then whatever else we have left over we could spend on trying to max out the hunting pistol. We'll probably leave with 10K. 10K scrap. Getting the hardened iron that we're getting is good because it will have us be able to save up on buying iron from Ace. Try and do the math on how much it's going to take scrap wise, and I don't know if we have enough. It's probably going to take like 8,000 scrap just to level up the hunting pistol to max. And to get the amount of ammo boxes and blood wart that I want, it's gonna take more than that. We'll see, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm overestimating. Hey, there we go. Ooh, we got purple. Let's fucking go. Oh, we already have that. Did that say 715 scrap for the Band of Pullocks? Okay, that gives us a couple upgrades for the fucking hunting pistol right there. That's awesome. Before we enter this area, I'm going to step away to use the restroom. Oh, actually, we're gonna step through and then I'll go to the restroom. Something that I'm noticing as well while I go back and I put chapters on my videos, my edits, has been the fact that we fight the dragon too, I think. Has been the fact that if I don't really have a topic of conversation and I'm saying something in the middle of a fight, I have this tendency to like delay in my responses. Yeah, we're fighting the dragon. And I want to try and keep a consistent thing of words. I couldn't tell you how that word came into existence, but what I can tell you is that's the word, that's the term that I use. Don't know why, but that's how it is. I wonder how my summons are gonna be for this fight. Also, I just realized I am fighting this son of a bitch with a very weak set. Give me a minute, Sin. I said, give me a minute, Singe. How rude. Yeah, I have no idea how that term started. Let's use the Ring of the Admiral. Why not? Brutomark? Yeah, that hunting pistol is gonna fucking hit hard. Accuracy's a little bit lower, but the ideal range is higher, as by 3 meters, no, 4 meters, by 4 meters, and the crit chance is 10% higher, so we'll actually be doing way more damage. So that's probably gonna what ends up being my main set, in all honesty. Ring of the Admiral is risky, but that and doing more damage to enemies that are half health, I don't know if that works for our summons as well. This might be what we end up trying to use in the boss fight. The Ring of the Admiral will get me insta-killed. I'm on fire. Oh no, never mind. Maybe something to increase our crit. I want to keep weak spot active though, right? Weak spot damage is actually insane. Of course, the one location. Also, I think the bleed effect is going to be more useful. I mean, I'm doing a lot of damage, don't get me wrong, but bleed effect is really useful on this fight, not flight. There's a part of me that's almost like, you know what we could do right now? We could just... We could head ourselves back to Ward 13. Buy some blood wart, buy some ammo boxes, upgrade our hunting pistol, and then test out our hunting pistol on this fight and see if it's even viable. It's gonna be viable, but I meant for like how I'm feeling, how my playstyle is.
Good to see. Certainly.
Need some more forged iron.
Be safe out there. Hello again. Only the bet. Keep your head up.
Just keep this for now.
Hold there.
How's it going?
I need more forged, not galvanized.
Later.
5K. +8.
Anything you need?
You don't get a lot of simulacrums in this game, unfortunately. $294 damage per bullet. We need... Oh, we need more scrap to do 304.
So long.
I mean, this is a good time to test it. Looking pretty wicked. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I can't really get a good look at it, but the design actually has, like, skulls and shit on it. After this fight, we'll probably have either one more boss fight, or it'll just be the rest of the area that we could explore to get a little bit more scrap to get the final upgrade for this, and maybe a couple more ammo boxes. I mean, a lot of the time for getting a used car like that, like a cheap used car, yeah, you can do it. Hell, I'll even do you one better. My old man one time got a van, a work truck. Like, this was years ago, by the way, though, for like $100. I mean, it hits pretty fucking hard. As hard as the sniper rifle, and I think it flows about just as fast, if not a little bit faster. Accuracy leaves a little bit to be desired at range. Goes through ammo fast. I mean, it wasn't the best of vans, but it got the job done. And mind you, this was like 20 years ago. So add probably a couple $100 to that today. So yeah, in this day and age, you could get a cheap vehicle for a couple $100 in the U.S. But it's one of those situations where you're getting what you pay for, right? I did say that. I did say that a long time ago this happened. Fire. I mean, I'm liking the speed at which this pistol actually reloads. recommend that one. It would be so much better to rent than it would be to buy a random car off the side of the road, in all honesty. Because at least when you rent, you can get renter's insurance on the vehicle and stuff like that. Plus, you don't really know what you're getting. The idea of it's interesting. Like, it's an interesting idea, but in practice, it's probably going to be way more of a hassle to do something like that than it is to rent. Because at the end of the day, when you're done with the vehicle, you can't really just, I fucking rolled, but it didn't register the roll. At the end of the day, you'd be better off renting, because if you're ever going to come to the tourism visit, buying something like that doesn't scream, I'm just visiting. You know what I mean? For one thing. For another, I don't know if you can actually do that legally. I'd have to look into it. I'm annoyed. I'm actually very annoyed by that. We almost had him dead, and I just didn't roll one fucking time. And the best part is, I do have the Ring of the Admiral. That would explain that. Actually, no, the Fire Breath does hit hard. But the idea is, like, cool. But again, definitely wouldn't recommend doing something like that. You know what I should test out, in all honesty, on this fight as well? I'm not going to level it up, but I should at least see what it do. So that did only 1 damage to him. Well, 3 months is different. When I think of tourism, I don't think of a 3-month visit. That's more of like, that's a longer stay than I would have anticipated you meaning by, right? That matters. That makes a difference. 3 months makes a difference. I was thinking like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. Shit. A lot of people do cross the globe for less than that. And it's not dumb, it's just what they do to go on vacation or whatever, right? It's people's preferences, in all honesty. It's not an intelligence thing at all. Right? But like, it all depends on what you're gonna do, and like, some people can't leave for 3 months, right? Some people have obligations they gotta get back to, work, school, what have you, and they can't leave the country for 3 months of time. Other times, they don't want to do that. They just want to get away for a little while and then get back to their day-to-day stuff. Well, it depends on what you're going for, right? You could probably get cheaper tickets than that. Not too much cheaper. 5 to 800 is a little bit high. About 3 to 8, maybe. But 5's a little bit on the higher end. Even then, before anything, I would make sure that what I was doing was all good, because I don't know exactly how the rules are for whatever. Like, I know you can just buy a random car or whatever, but like, what are you gonna do with the car after the 3 months are up? You know what I mean? Are you gonna try and sell it again, or are you gonna scrap it? What are you gonna do with the vehicle after you're done with it? Again, the prices actually do fluctuate depending on what time of year it is and stuff like that. Alright? So, like, around this time of year, I could expect the prices to be higher. For a multitude of reasons. Oh, fuck off. No, don't use those. Don't use those. Use your permanent heals. The mooks have an area of effect damage. Well, watch. If I get too close, you see how I took that damage that I did? That's because I got too close. Those summons have a health bar that you can't see, right? So they don't last as long. That and the bleeding damage over time is really good against this boss. You're not wrong, they are effective against most enemies that are on the ground. I don't know how that didn't hit. But yeah, if you broke it down, damage over time effects are normally what I go for, right? And I've probably done so much health damage with fire and bleed. There's a couple of bosses that I know for a fact I would not have been able to defeat as easily as I did had it not been for the bleed fire combination. I don't know how you missed. These guys are pretty useful because for the most part, they avoid the fire on the ground. The summons, the brutes, whatever they're called, would get hit by that fire. I'm glad it hit. I thought it missed. It bounced off the fucking... I don't know how it bounced off the wall, but it bounced off the wall and hit him. I was about to be like, son of a bitch. But we got very lucky. Alright, he's dead to the fire now. We just need to stay alive. Alright.
What? Well, that was nuts.
Not nearly as nuts as you would like us to feel. Alright, our survivability has just gone up by, what, 4%? Bunch more scrap, which I missed out on about 200 scrap by not switch 100 scrap, 150 in scrap or something like that. Well, they're actually a lot more useful on the boss fight that I'm prepping for than what you would first think, because there's a gimmick aspect to the fight, right? And I need to get a certain amount of stacks in order to actually do any amount of damage whatsoever to the boss. Otherwise, I would need a billion ammo boxes to try and fight this thing without getting damage stacks. It's gonna be a very long fight just because of that, and if I fuck up and get any amount of damage or die or whatever, it's gonna fucking ruin everything. Ah, I hate that. I hate that. I already am annoyed because here's the thing. I gotta not fuck up. And I know when I would fuck up is when I'm in the fight with all the enemies, so I need to not risk it. If there's any point where I feel rushed, or I didn't mean to do this. If there's any point where I'm feeling like rushed or panicky, I need to just leave the area and fight the boss. Right? I need to not stick around and get killed, or I'm gonna waste resources. I didn't try to defeat some of the early bosses before I had the DPS. I did defeat some of the early bosses before I had the DPS or whatever, right? Like, what I killed those bosses with was stubbornness, bleed, and fire. The traits, I don't have, like, if I upgrade the weak point, the exploiter trait to max, I could probably defeat those butterflies. The problem is, I don't care enough to do that. I went the wrong way. There are some bosses that I was unable to defeat, and I did have to grind a little bit to defeat them. One of them was the Warden. I did have to do a little bit of grind to defeat the Warden. That was a fun fight. The Ravager had to grind a little bit for that one, and mainly what I needed for that was summons. Personally, I needed summons for that one. Because he's kept spawning in enemies, I couldn't deal with those enemies, right? We need to go up and to the right. We're just kind of run. We're gonna kind of run through. Also, the way this game works is the enemies kind of level up with you. So, like, there's a certain amount of gear score that I need, but for the most part, enemies, like, realistically, I should be one-shotting every single thing I come across because of what this is. But because this is adventure mode kind of works differently than regular story mode, of course, for one. For two, this is the way that it works, right? Like, enemies spawn Like, they're weak. They're weak because this is Earth. They could be a little bit stronger. Like, if I was on a different planet right now, the enemies would be a little bit harder than even this. But for the most part, they're pretty damn strong.
That was rough.
Yeah, I kind of figured that this was only an area that, like, you could... Ooh! Holy shit, are you kidding me? A simulacrum? Oh, shit. This is a big decision. This is actually a big fucking decision right here. What do we max out? I think we max out a weapon. The sniper rifle or the hunting pistol. Oh, I could actually, the way that it works, okay. This is actually something that I know about. It does get complicated, but the way that it works is you actually have to do research, certain research, to be allowed to do certain types of claims and stuff like that, right? And how it works is you have to first ally with that nation, then you have to federate, and then you unify after you federate for a certain amount of time. There is a little, like, in the information bar, I don't remember exactly where you hover over, but somewhere you hover over and it will tell you what the delay is before next you could unify or federate or anything like that. And you can look at regions to see what locations have claims on...
Damn it.
Like, what places have claims on what locations, right? And there are certain places that will only ever be able to federate with each other, and they won't be able to unify. Like, I don't think it's possible unless you add mods to unify the world, right?
That was rough.
But the way that it works is there's certain research you have to do in order to activate certain types of claims. And then after that, you have to own the location for a certain amount of time. And it gets... it's complicated. It is complicated. But hopefully that'll help you out even a little bit. I understand exactly where you're coming from. It took me a while to figure out how to set things up. Hell, I might actually start playing Terra Invicta again. I need to beat the playthrough that I was doing, but I've got distracted. I'll probably be able to do it after XCOM or during XCOM. I'll probably do it during XCOM.
That's a good title of a book, Eat, Pray, Love.
Okay. $2,000 and ammo boxes I don't think is enough.
Anything you need? Let's see what I've got.
You better
Take
not
care,
tell me
my
that this trait's gonna be one of those really good traits. Okay, fire rate, that's fine. Thailand has merged with Indonesia. You can federate with Thailand. I don't know how to pronounce that. My bad. My apologies. Yeah, I believe you can federate, but unless they have claims on every territory, you cannot unify. There might be research that will allow you to have claims on every region, but if you don't have claims on every region, can't really unify everything. There might be a research that will allow them to federate and unify everybody. You can federate if one place has a claim on another. Like, I know I got Russia and the US to federate at one point because I think Russia has a claim on Alaska? But I'm not 100% sure. Is this what we're gonna do? We're gonna go for? I don't know. What I do know is I'm gonna get more ammo boxes, and hopefully we'll have enough. If not, that would be very annoying.
Greetings, friend. Let's see what we can... Keep your head up.
19, 15, 22, and... Good. Alright. Yeah, like I said, even with the amount of time I have into the game, I'm not 100% sure exactly how it works. Final boss time. It would be nice if I go to the final boss, do this attempt, and win. But it's probably going to take me a couple of tries. I'm going to try and go as long as I possibly can without using any of my resources. Oh, this is wrong. Yeah, I'm not. I'd have to open up Terra Invicta in order to get a thing. Yeah, true, true. What difficulty are you playing on? I'd imagine normal. God, I'm this feeling, man. this feeling of excitement, nervousness, I fucking hate it as much as I love it, right? Knowing that this is like the final boss that I have to fight. I just got 450 scrap. Huh.
Keep moving.
I can't wait till I no longer have to fucking
Yeah?
experience your
Yeah,
general
good.
fucking assholishness.
Now go.
Like, you're gonna save the world and you're still gonna be a dickhead, aren't you?
Good to see you.
Okay. We've got two very heavy-hitting weapons. There's a part of me that's almost like, do I want to go for the Jewel of the Black Sun, or do I want to go with double, like, extra ammo, right? 50% extra ammo. Because 50% extra ammo is more damage overall, right? And it's less I have to reload, it's less I have to, like, use ammo boxes. Oh, I might have to restart. Depending on how that works. And I'm okay with that. I made a lot of progress, but I learned a lot. Oh, man. That would suck. That would suck. Oh, well. Let's do this. Let's finish this. It's probably going to take 2 hours. If it does take 2 hours and we have enough time to switch to a game, I don't know. What are we going to switch to? We could switch to... Depending on how rough this fight gets, we'll see. I'm shuffling my deck of cards. %, extra damage. Critical chance. This is the 15 with a 20. If we did that, it would be 25 to 30. And every time we kill something, it increases our critical chance for another 10%, so we would actually be able to do more crits. The heal over time is really useful. Pocket watch could be useful. Armor effectiveness. I honestly think Brutamark might be better. 25%. Okay. Let's try and go for what's gonna give us the most damage, I feel. Right? Or the most survivability. This could be good. Recoil reduction, weapon sway reduction, and movement speed. accurate. I think I'm gonna keep this setup going on. This is the setup that I've used for such a long time. It works. Huh. I wish there was lore in this area, like computers we could look at, stuff like that. Kind of sucks that it's just like a hollow hallway that leads to the final boss. Right? Like, that's a shame that there's not like a folder over here that we could read or anything like that. It's just like, you see the lore by, at least without mods, or not mods, DLC. Alright, let's do this. Probably should have saved that, in all honesty. I still root for you. I appreciate it, Maiden. I appreciate it. What's funny is I have Fallout 1, 2, and 3, and I need to play those at some point. This is gonna take a fucking minute, dude. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to try and stay in there for longer and get more stacks of damage, in all honesty. Is that... We got 14 stacks. Okay. Woo! Yeah, we can only survive about 14 stacks worth, in all honesty. Got 10. I'll take 10. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. Holy shit, is it gonna take a minute. I don't think it registered any of my kills, though, that ring. I feel like I should have been doing more damage. Me, man, this is insane. Q. Damn it. Indeed. And 14. Fuck, is this not enough? I'm gonna have to delay on using certain things. We're just gonna have to, I think. Nope. Try and get as much out of it as possible. Got 12. Nope. I just wasted one. Whoops. This fight is actually kind of stupid. I'm trying to think if there's any other way that I could switch out. I don't know. I hit my own dude there. We're dead? We're dead. Yeah. I should have just... I don't know. The summons is definitely helping. have to switch out rings faster, right? And what I want to switch out the rings for is I want to switch out to the one that'll increase my crit damage, I think. Like the amount of crits I do and the damage that I do with crits when I'm fighting that, because doubling the amount of damage that I do will definitely go a long way, right? We'll probably get to about half health if I play it that exact way at about half, like 7 attempts. And then if we do enough damage to have them open up, we switch to the... We just switch the ring. It doesn't matter what we switch to. Trivializing this part has been nice. I mean, we could switch the one that gives us more ammo overall. I think that's one of our biggest issues right now, is not having enough ammo. Giving us 50% more will give us technically 50% more damage. I need to try and get like 20 stacks or something like that. The problem is, at about 14 stacks, that's when the boss gets spawned in. I don't know. This visual effect fucking sucks. I didn't. Okay. We have the bleed-in effect, so that's what we have to most worry about now. I slowed down for, like, I was slowed for some reason. I think the bleed-in effect slowed me down. I debated whether or not to switch out the blood font. I should have either switched out the blood font for that or kept what I was keeping. The visual effect is what's fucking me up the most, honestly. Is there a way to get rid of that? might as well, since we're using that. That was 8 minutes we spent in there. I think I should just keep this setup going on. The blood font is going to help us out in the long run. These are doing good. Yeah, they're good. They're doing good. I just need to hit the headshots. I need to just keep doing what I've been doing, basically, and just... $40 and $28. I think I want to keep this, honestly. $40 and $28. It sucks losing the 10% extra crit, 20% extra crit, basically. But I think I'll do that. These weapons have high crit. Hopefully we'll get lucky. I should also use my scope when I'm in that situation, right? 932. That's actually a lot higher than what it was. It's like 100 higher? 110 higher? So we're going to be killing him a little bit quicker. And because we're going to be killing him a little bit quicker, we'll have less of a chance to mess up. And I actually think it might be better to do the half health thing. 1631. The half health amulet. That half health amulet could really make the difference.
Damn it.
That's rude. Yeah, we've got a pretty good heal to begin with. Not using any of my heals at this stage, that'd feel like a waste of resources, even though we're losing, what, 3% of our damage? So we're at 27 damage right now. Mind you, that's better than most of the other sets we have. 25 is the other bare minimum. The hunter set... Did that really drop a fucking thing of pistol ammo? Come on, really? Pistol ammo. I like all... oh, wait, it's glitched out. Yeah, I'm not doing any damage to it right now because it's literally like... That was dumb. I shouldn't have shot it. I shouldn't have shot it. That was so dumb of me. At least I didn't use any fucking resources. We're not doing any damage to it until we do the stacks. Right? And that's why I'm like, I want to try and get as many stacks as possible. This is a damage boost. Melee and weapon... Oh! I misread that. I misread that. Oh, you've got to be actually kidding me. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck. Reading comprehension is very important in video games. Yeah, very fucking important. Oh my god, I want to fucking scream. Mind you, luckily, that set that I've been using has been very useful for some of the bosses that I've been facing. Not so much this one. I want to fucking scream. Actually, I might even have a better armor than even this. The problem is I don't think I have that armor leveled up. I'm just gonna stick with the hunter set. Fucking moron. Do you have any idea how actually aggravated I am about that? I'm like legit aggravated about that. Ugh. So I've been missing out on like 20% damage. I've been missing out on 20% damage. Mind you, like I said, I'm gonna stick to this statement of it is useful, right? The damage that we did is useful. What is it? It's this set right here, the Void set, 25% damage boost. Then again, I could be wrong. That was a waste. I should have just left. I saw I had 14 stacks and I thought to myself, I can get more stacks. I shouldn't have done that. Now I'm just wasting resources at this point. I think it's actually way better to, How unlucky was that? I didn't get it. I had a 20% chance to crit there. And I don't think I crit one time. Third or fourth attempt are right here. Luck band. They really did not need to give this thing as much help as they did, man. Right now. Hey, greetings and a good day, Yuri. Oh, nobody, we're just getting killed. I thought I was far enough away when I looked away from my fucking thing, but apparently not. I'm annoyed. I'm so annoyed right now. Whatever, I'm gonna buy more Blood Ward because that's actually what we need, more Blood Ward. This is annoying that I gotta travel back to fucking Ward 13 just to do this. We're trying to kill the final boss. It is a very lengthy fight that is more annoying than anything else. And as I think about it, I have no idea if... I mean, I like the summons. The summons are helping, but would it be better to have the fire damage? That gives us 3,000 fire damage. Right there. Cool. I don't know. This is one of those situations of like... Do the summons actually help us here? I think they do. They're useful. They're helping us get kills. I honestly think they're pretty useful. Is there a way to? I mean, we could fucking use the Admiral's ring. The problem is, does it also increase the amount of damage we hit when we're in that room? Seven. That's not a good trade-off. 10% less damage for 7.5% damage increase for the summon. No Titans involved. I gotta see how much more damage we're gonna be dealing with this. And I would kind of want the Twisted
I'm not in
Mask,
the mood for chat.
because the Twisted Mask gives us a bit of an increase with health per second. Alright. $161 and $124. What is it originally? $11 damage. That's like 40-something damage across the board. Right? With multiple entities that are going to be attacking from multiple different locations. It evens out at the end of the day, I think. Because if you increase this by 10%, this is 30. This is almost 40 damage. Yeah, it's about the same. It's about the same amount. There's a little bit of a trade-off with this, but I think I'm going to go for it this way because it gives us a bit more damage on our summons. We'll just have to hope we get lucky with critical hits.
Hello again, Fred. Only the best.
I've not used a single hydrocoolant. Actually,
Take care,
you know what?
friend.
You know
Good
what?
to see you. Greetings, friend. Only the best. Keep your head up.
Alright. Yeah. I like this idea. You want to take forever to kill, boss? Alright, 114 Blood Wardens, 70 fucking ammo boxes, bitch. Bring it on. I'll be right back. I'm going to the restroom. Pretty much exactly what I thought too. I was like, fucking bring it on. You dare challenge me? I was like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, do you notice anything? Don't tell him. Don't say anything. Don't look at chat either, Logical Beast. I know you have your ways, but do you notice anything? Logical Beast, do you notice anything different? I had a moment where I realized I'm not gonna have enough resources, even if I do it the right way. Yeah, and 70 ammo boxes. All right, motherfucker. Also, I changed up my armor as well, because I realized the Twisted Set does not increase damage. It increases the damage of your summons by 30%. I've been missing out on about 10% damage. I still have the Twisted Helmet on, because the Twisted Helmet, specifically, allows me to do 10% extra damage, as well as 10% extra weak spot damage, right? So we're doing we're doing a little bit of a trade-off. We're getting a little bit of a heal alongside 7.5% of an increase of damage for our summons. Rude. But I realized, wait until you see how ridiculous this is, right? Because when we get to the gimmick part of things, that's where things get a little, stupid. How long would you say it took you to defeat this damn boss? Because I tell you, it's probably gonna take me a half hour. That's one of the reasons why you truly don't want a difficulty level or a difficulty slider or the ability to choose your difficulty in a Souls-like game, because all they're really going to do is adjust the numbers, and if they adjust the numbers, it's going to really increase the amount of health an enemy has. Yeah, on normal. Yes, you, Logical Beast. You, the one with the shovel in the back. Well, fun fact, stealth doesn't really exist. You could stealth in this game, but it doesn't really exist in the traditional sense. Trust me. It's gonna take a lot for a game for me to go, ah, yes, this is a stealth mission. Because Metal Gear Solid and games that I haven't played that are stealth-focused, like Splinter Cell and stuff like that. No, not how long it took you to beat the game, how long it took you to beat the boss. If it took you 55 hours to beat the boss, well, see you in 2 days. I'm being a bit of a smartass today. I'm in a good mood. Wow, what fucking sorcery is this? I'm playing Remnant from the Ashes, and I'm in a good mood? Holy shit! Can't be fighting the Ravager or the butterflies. You're good if it's that. I thought you like knew off the top of your head, which would be amazing if you did. You're gonna die this run, motherfucker. Yeah. Send me to the realm! Okay, come on. Send me to the realm, dude. Shadow realm. Shadow realm. Send me to the Shadow realm. got 10. I'm okay with 10. Oh, fuck off. That hit me? Bullshit. You see that health bar? That's with a 10 stack, by the way. That actually caught me by surprise for some reason. It's only a 7 stack. Stack. Don't get greedy. Fuck it, 11 stack, I'll take it. Ammo boxes, let's go. Okay, we leave. We have 12, 10, 11 stack. I'll take an 11 stack. Started to get greedy. Started to get real fucking greedy there. Not even worth it to hit him at that point. That missed, lovely. Fuck off with that shit, man. this was a panic heal. I just might have a problem. We're good. It was 11 stack. Fucking close. Very close. Okay, suck cock. We cannot get greedy in that fucking round map. We gotta get like up to a 10 stack, 11 stack, and then we just gotta get the fuck out. Out of ammo, let's fucking go. Why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? Just fucking move. One more? Nope. Damn. That's a shame. Yeah, I believe you. If I waited any longer, I would have been seeing bosses. Shroud of Orpheus. It's randomized between the two. Gotta leave. Get around 10,000 damage. Oh, I get how the stacks work. That's dumb. You're a dumb game. At least for apocalypse difficulty. Well, how much health would you say that is? 10%? No, not even. Fuck you. Where's the exit? We're dead? Wait, what a fucking waste that one was. Just because the fucking visual effect, man. What a stupid fucking visual effect. Honestly. What a stupid fucking visual effect. Crap. That visual effect has fucked me over so much. I'm actually fucking mad about that one. Wow. Fucking wow. I just took an arrow. 10 stack, I'll take a 10 stack. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Man, I can't fucking wait till we get you down to half health, because we're gonna do 25% more damage. So what the fuck is that with 10,000? No. 2,000, 2,500 extra damage?
Damn it.
Yeah, I know, right? Shut up. Stacks, that's pretty good. A 13 stacks pretty fucking good. Give me more crit hits, please. I'm almost tempted to try and switch the ring, but the heals I get, the passive heals I'm getting right now are just too good. Alright. Let's fucking go! Oh my god. The minions really fucking help. Like, I'd probably have half as many stacks without the minions, in all honesty. Because this visual effect fucks with me, man. Like, it fucks with my brain. I don't know how to explain it other than I play worse in this realm because of this stupid fucking visual effect. I tried to get a little greedy there. I should get, as soon as I get to 10, I should head out. Yeah. Maybe? Maybe. But honestly... we could switch out for fire. That was rough. It was one dude. Like, look at them. They're just bullying that dude to death. Plus, basically, these guys help me out as I reload. got an 11. Fucking suck it. Really? Good thing I have 100 of these. I love how it's a hair every time. It's a hair every time. This is such a dumb fight, man. I'll tell you what, if we give... It's gonna be hard to try to do this fight again. It really is. It really is gonna be hard to die to this when we almost have it killed, and then try it again because of how many resources it's gonna take. Basically, this attempt may very well be the last one, and then I'll just look up how, like, what the ending of it is. Because this is gonna take four fucking ever. Holy shit. Woo! Woo! That was a little greedy, but we got 13 again. Let's fucking go! We've almost reached. What the fuck even would that be? Half of 25%? Half of 25%. Hello. Goodbye. That was 2 crits in a row. Let's fucking go. 3 crits in a row. Let's fucking go. I was gonna... I mean, these crits I like. I like these crits. That's basically a 2-for-1 deal. A 2-for-1 discount on your demise. Fuck it. We have 60 fucking 7. If we run out of ammo boxes and he still has 1 billion health left, I'll worry. We have bigger problems than a lack of ammo. Send me to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Actually, hitting your fucking shots would be a nice step 1, right? A nice step 2 is not dying. Fuck you. Yeah, this is too long, man. We've got an 11. I'm good with an 11. I'll take an 11. It's getting to the point where I'm feeling more and more confident in there, though. But as you should know, confidence is a slow and it's glitch out. Do it once. Just glitch out. Just stare at me. Stare at me? Do a staring contest with me. I'll fucking not blink the entire time. Do it. I fucking triple dog dare you, you coward. You won't. You won't fucking glitch out and just let me fucking beat your ass senseless. Keep critting. Damn it. Just kept my mouth shut. You know what the funniest part is? I had to do that. I had to pop my stew again because I only had 4 minutes left. A little bit of a waste, but at the same time, we've been on this fight for 25 minutes so far. Fucking cut my life into fucking pieces, why don't you? Invoker? What the fuck is Invoker? Why am I getting traits now? What? We only have a 6. That's an 8. That's a 10. I'll take a 10. That one, it wasn't as smooth as previously. Okay, you get it. I get it. You're pissed off. You're angry. Go fuck yourself. Dickhead. Man, I wish there was like, if you hit him just at the right time, he'll fucking go into his weak spot mode. Holy shit, this sucks. We're almost an 1/8 of the way done. Well, we got a 10. Not exactly the 10 that I wanted, but this is bad. We're out of stamina. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're getting it, May. We're getting it. Slowly but surely. This might be the longest boss fight I've ever been on in a single attempt. Fuck you. Just let's do some damage to him, I guess. I don't fucking know. This is that's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless to do that. Actually, that was more of a waste than anything, realistically. Now we're at the moment where it's like, all right, we've accrued enough ammo. Let's gather it all so we don't use an ammo box. Am I really trying to conserve that much? Yes. Yes, I am. How did that fucking miss? I disagree completely with that. Okay. Let's run. Let's run. Let's run. That was actually kind of fucking crazy. 2 shots, almost 1 shot his ass. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. When he does his little charge up, I'm gonna lose a little bit of damage. But overall, I'll gain more. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me, and I'll show you how crazy I am. Holy shite. Keep critically hitting. You're good. Get yourself an emergency controller. Where is it? Where is it? Fuck. There we go. Hey! Greetings and good day, Jackal Yuri and your community. How are you doing today? I'm gonna be a little bit focus mode here, but I appreciate you bringing the raid. We're currently in the longest fight of my entire life. The 7 stack. Why do I feel so slow? Why do I feel so slow? We got a 10. Oh, no, wrong way. Wrong way. I cannot look away right now. My apologies, but I do not want to die because I've been on this fight for like 20 minutes so far, if not longer. And as you can see, we're doing a metric ton of fuck all to this boss while doing 11,000 damage. That's how much health bar we've done already. We've finally reached 1/8 of the way there. Everybody clap your hands. I would do it myself, but I'm busy. I love how I can be in the middle of this fucking boss fight and still I'm gonna use a fucking, I don't care, ammo box. I'm ammo boxing this shit. I can be in the middle of this fight and I can level up. So what were you playing, Jackal Yuri? Alright, we got our 10 stack. Get the fuck out of there. Let it die. Path of Exile. Ooh, that's a good one. Is it your first time with Path of Exile, or do you have experience with it? Okay, so we could get a little bit more damage while he's in the middle of his animation to get rid of his stacks. Ah! This is fucking a marathon. Holy shit. I'm not joking. This is like the last attempt right here. If we fuck this up and die, there's no fucking way. I'll just fucking watch a video on stream about the end. There's no fucking way. more than just a 10 stack, damn it. Oh well. A 10 stack will have to do, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the summons, like when we summon our enemies in here, or our allies in here, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, they don't do as much damage as we do. Okay, so right after that point is when it hits on me. Ah! This sucks. This is why you don't want a difficulty slider in a Souls-like game, in all honesty. Because holy fuck me sideways with the rusty sword. It's taking forever, man. Yourself, you piece of shit. I do thank you for the good luck. I hope you have a good time with Path of Exile. If it is your first time with Path of Exile, don't let it overwhelm you. If it isn't, awesome. Alright, ammo box. We've used 6 ammo boxes and a fuck ton of our blood wart. Quite a bit of POE. Fuck, I can't talk right now. My brain is slowly turning to mud. I don't want to get sucked in. Alright, we have an 11 stack. Fuck it, let's go. What? Oh, I might... That command might be messed up. It might be only that I could use it. I meant to go back and change it. But... it should work. Just post a link to Jackal Yuri's Twitch for the time being. Well, you're a little coward, aren't you? Well, this is the lowest this boss health has ever been. I hope this is all it does and it doesn't try and get fancy and shoot a laser and all that shit. Tell me right now, is this all this boss does? Is this all this boss does? Please tell me that this is all this boss does. I need to know. How the fuck did that miss? Nope, nope, nope. Fuck, only a 7 stack. fucking ammo. You just dropped down in front of me, douchebag. Alright, that sucks. It's 9-stack action, so not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'll take a 9-stack. Okay, good. I'm gonna level up Explorer all the way to max. I've almost gained 9 levels during the time of this fight. Are you fucking kidding me? This is dumb. Just a war of attrition, same shit over and over again. Alright, well, at least when my brain turns to mush, I'm not gonna get surprised by a fucking laser beam. This fucking effect, man. This is actually pissing me off. You showed up a little bit early there, Chief. I think it's randomized when he spawns in. God, if I could hit my fucking shot, that'd be great. I'll take an 8-stack, I don't care. Anything above what we are doing is better than nothing. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, we have resources. Use your fucking resources. You have 93 blood wart and 63 ammo boxes. Use them. It's taken 7 ammo boxes to do an 8th health. Oh yeah, we got this in the fucking bag. We can be a little bit more, like, yeah, we're good. We're good. Just take your fucking time. Don't get overconfident and don't lose your fucking head. Should have hit the shoulder at least. Not exactly what I intended to do, but you know what? Fine. The game, I got pulled out there against my will, but I'll take it because I was going to get a little bit greedy. In my head, I was like, oh yeah, we can stay in here a little bit longer. And just as I got pulled in, I noticed a whole bunch of fuck yous coming my way. More crits, please, and thank you. I appreciate 3 crits in a row. I'll be able to turn this fucking into, I don't even know. Okay, you know what? Ammo box. Fucking use it. Ah! Well, we can go to the realm of death, doom and destruction 91 more times after this. Shut up. That was a lucky dodge. Okay, unfortunately we didn't get any more stacks. Fortunately, we live. Man, I gotta admit, the longer I spend on this fight, the more I'm realizing how kind of boring this is. It's a good idea, but like, I don't think it's a well-implemented idea, in all honesty. Because this is dumb, right? Just sitting here and just blasting away is dumb. Mind you, we're getting it there. But it would be interesting if we just fought the boss on this level, right? Nope, that's a Q. I want a 1, not a Q. Sneaky cheeky. All right, a 14. Let's fucking go. Excited over a 1 number difference. Holy shit, this game. Also, it is randomized. What spawns when? Alright, a 12. I'll take a 12. You know what's actually fucking like, this is a mind-bogglingly stupid fucking fight. The longer that I take on it, the more I'm realizing that. And we're not even 25% of the way done with this fucking fight, man. This is legit stupid. Like, if I didn't sell all of my materials, and buy the blood port and the ammo boxes that I've just bought, he never would be able to get to this point. There's no fucking way. Well, this is probably the luckiest shit ever. I gotta go the other way. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. We're good, we're fine, 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 we're good, we're fine. Fuck! I don't know how much time we have. One more? Yeah, one more. And a crit to boot. Almost have Explorer maxed out. That's Q, that's Q. I don't need a Q, I need this. Oh boy. A little bit of a delay. That delay might fuck me. Oh boy. Fuck you. A 13, let's go! We're close, we're close. I don't like how close we are! Fuck this. Fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, no. No way in hell. Fuck that. Fuck that. That's dumb. Well, that was Remnant from the Ashes. There's no fucking way I'm gonna spend another fucking half hour to longer to get less than fucking 25% health. That's fucking stupid. No, I'm throwing in the flag. That's not a... At that point, that's fucking dumb. I spent a half hour, didn't even get to 25% health. That's fucking stupid. Honestly. That is dumb as fuck. We spawn in too close to him, and the fucking fire hits us immediately. I even tried to dodge and everything. That was longer than that. That was almost an hour. That was almost a fucking hour. Really? Wow. That's dumb. That's fucking dumb. Like, this is not even one of those situations where I want to fight the boss to, like... To get to the end. That's dumb. Wow. Legitimately, the stupidest boss fight I think I've ever experienced. Like, overall, I will say Remnant 2, I'm like interested in playing for sure, but I'm definitely gonna wait till that goes on sale or something like that to play it, because there's been a handful of boss fights that really go to show that this is not a solo experience. This boss fight in particular is not a solo experience, right? This is something that maybe I'll do in the future if I level up all of my traits, right? Well, it's one of those things where I did enjoy this game, right? I enjoyed the story, I enjoyed the boss fights, I enjoyed most of the boss fights, I'll say. But that's fucking stupid. Oh, an hour. It took us an hour. And there's the only other thing to do. Let me show you what the only other thing to do is. Are you ready for the only other thing to do is? Here's what the only other thing to do is. Which is even, okay. This is it. This will be the last attempt, and I'll show you what the only other thing to do is. Right? This is it. Because... many stacks can you get? Do you know how many stacks you can get? Like, what's the limit? Is there a limit? Because we're about to find the fuck out. How the fuck did that jackass, and I say this with respect, do this boss fight solo Apocalypse without taking a single hit of damage? Are you fucking high? There's only one way we do this, in a reasonable amount of time. A fucking hour, dude. That's dumb. That's fucking dumb. This is stupid. No, there is no part 2 starting next week. Either I kill this boss on the next couple of attempts, or I just look up a video and watch a video. Because, honestly, this is doable, but I'm gonna have to do more grinding, for sure. If this doesn't work, what I'm lacking is stacks of damage. So we're betting. I hope you enjoyed this visual effect, because you're about to experience it for the next 20 minutes. And I'm not joking either. Like, look at this shit. This is reasonable. This is calm and reasonable. No, this is not a stubborn. This is not a stubborn. The reason this isn't a stubborn is because of how overwhelming this gets. I'm stubborn, but I'm not this fucking stubborn. This is like... This is literally 5 hours. This is 5 hours of me going back and forth. Right? This is 5 hours. This is over 60 ammo boxes. This is over 86 blood warts. This is, if something happens and the game glitches out for some weird reason, I lose, like, something happens, I spawn in the wrong location and die, I get hit once and it fucking kills me, that's fucking way too... No, I'm not gonna spend 5 hours on this boss fight. Because there's no way I could stay in for that length of time in that realm to get enough stacks of damage to do a reasonable amount of damage. Like, every time I did 10 stacks, right, I spent an hour going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, getting 10 stacks of damage. That's fucking stupid. I didn't even get 25% of the health down. What I'm lacking is developers that have a reasonable sense of difficulty. That's what I'm lacking. Honestly, that's what I'm lacking right now, because there's no fucking way that anybody playtested this. I guarantee you, all they did for Apocalypse difficulty was adjust numbers. That's it. They did a couple of tests for a couple of bosses, and then let it slide. That boss, you can get it done in a reasonable amount of time if you have a group of people doing it. But to do this on solo Apocalypse is not a thing, and I don't want to go through this entire game solo Apocalypse and then have to get a group of 2 other people to help me on the final boss. Mind you, it's one of those situations of where, yeah, it's the final boss, whatever, but at the same time, that was an hour, and I didn't even get 25% of the health down. Maybe it wasn't exactly an hour, but for fuck's sake, I went through, I know for a fact, in the middle of the fight, I popped Mudtooth's stew and brew, or whatever. And that was a half hour. So at least a half hour, at the fucking least. And I know it was more than that. It was at least 15 minutes before that. So 45 minutes? So an hour per health, 4 hours at least. At least 4 hours. And I'm not gonna sit here for 4 fucking hours and 1 fuck up. Oh, well, try again. That's no. I'm stubborn, but I'm not that stubborn. It's not a matter of consolation or whatever. Yeah, I could do it. But, like, with whatever it is, I don't know what it is that's, like, the lack of damage. I know for a fact taking this away and doing this would give me 15% more damage, right? Where is it? That gives me 15% more damage right there, but if I get hit, I die. This, when they get down to half health, it does 25% more damage, but good luck getting there in a reasonable amount of fucking time, right? Is there anything else that increases my damage besides Braided Thorns? Burden of the Gambler? Maybe? Jewel of the Black Sun. I'd rather watch yours instead of some jackass go through the game and do a billion attempts, but only show you the one attempt where they don't take a single hit of damage. No offense to them, just I'm a little bit fucking salty right now. Honestly, you're probably not wrong. That might be what I need to do. I probably need to fucking just hotshot. That might be what... Oh my god, that might be what to do. That's fucking... Hold on. Why can't you just let me fucking give up? Why do you guys gotta keep running your fucking mouths and make me go, oh, maybe there is a chance, you assholes? I know it does. I know it does. God, you guys suck. Oh, why not go back to your roots and use damage over time? It's been so long I forgot about that attack. You guys suck. Here I am about to fucking wave the white flag, give up, watch a video, and move on from there, see what the ending's like, and you're all like, oh, why don't you use bleed and fire and win the day, possibly, fuckers. Shut up. all dumb. You can save it. You can save it. Don't feel a stipulation. Whatever you're doing or you have planned, save it for whatever you have planned for. Right? Okay. It's gonna be different getting the stacks of damage because of the summon. I'm gonna have to basically relearn this area. Where are we? Shut the fuck up. Fun fact, the ring? Yeah, the ring has a little bit of an effect. Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Oh, wow. Fuck you, game. The DOT, look at how much fucking damage we did. There's a problem though. Yeah. Now I want you to keep something in mind. How many stacks was that? Shut up. Seven stacks. Look at how much fucking bleed damage that is. Holy shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, that's a lot of fucking damage. All right. All right. Wee! Fuck you, I guess. Oh, fuck you. Oh, really? Want 10 stacks now. Oh. Nope, we couldn't get 10 stacks. Okay. 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 I'll do it. I'll be able to do it now. Oh, this is gonna be, yeah. I got greedy on that one. This is actually fucking, it feels doable now. This game is stupid. That's fucking stupid. Jesus, that was a lot of fucking damage, dude. Oh, yeah. this is different. Okay, you want to know why this is different? There's two types of anger from me, right? The anger of like, I fucked up and I'm pissed off at myself. And then there's the anger at something that's so fucking stupid because of what it is. This is the third one. I lied, there's three. This is the third one, right? This is the third one of like, I actually almost want him to kill me because of the fact that we kind of fucked up and... Hold on, we're good now. So, this is the third type. The third type of like, I'm too disappointed to be angry. Right? Like, you've disappointed me, game. This boss fight is like the stupidest shit ever. And the fact it's, of course, DOT. Damn it. Of course it's DOT, cheese. Like, what the fuck is that? We get 10 stacks, it'll be doing 10,000 damage per stack. It doesn't work like how the damage should. It works based off of how much stack damage you get. It increases the damage by a certain 1,000, right? One stack is 1,000, all the way up to whatever many stacks. His weak point is like a multiplier of 10 on top of that. Who thought this was a good idea of a boss fight? Let's make this an impossible thing to do unless you don't fight the boss. We literally win the boss fight by not fighting the boss. No, I mean, which of the devs? When you have a fucking meeting with your developers, did you literally just say, all right, let's write down what the effects of this are going to be. Okay, let's go through our deck of cards. Let's pick this card, let's pick this card, and let's pick this card. Okay, this is going to be a boss that sends you to a realm, can't be damaged, damage stacks. Like, what the fuck? I'm actually pissed off about this. Well, no, actually, I disagree with that because this at least works. At least this boss fight works. If Gun-Ho designed this, this boss fight wouldn't work. I would have given up on this game weeks ago. Oh, Yuri. You've not seen some of the clips in that case if you're only getting scared now. Hit your fucking shot. It's kind of important that you do this shit in a timely fucking manner, but you're sitting over here missing every fucking shot because your fucking eyes are fucked up because this realm sucks dick. Seven stacks will have to do. That's so fucking stupid, man. 7. Oh, it's doing 7 times 3. Oh, okay, I get it now.
That's it.
Okay, that's how fucking dumb this shit is. Okay. And once it does that, once it has that effect, we don't do, okay. This is gonna go by a lot faster then. I got it. I understand now. I understand the stupidity with which I have to deal with this boss fight, man. How did that miss? Now I want to get more stacks, man. Suck my dick. I'm like almost speechless because of the stupidity. In all honesty, shut the fuck up, dude. You think you're in the Matrix or some shit? You're not fucking Neo. You're a fucking piece of wood that I'm gonna fucking burn and use as kindling, jackass. Okay, you're actually closer to Neo than the other fucker. Go. This is like, I'm actually fucking like, it's one of those types of disappointments that is like, I'm angry, but I'm more disappointed. Shut the fuck up, dude. Why are you yelling at me for, idiot? Yeah, you're gonna die. Who fucking who? This is like actually dumb. Up to this point, this felt like one of those things. It's gonna take me 4 hours to do it the other way. How the fuck did that miss? Okay, that's a little bit scary. I'm scared. A 9 stack. I'll take a 9 stack. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. I could probably hit one of these jackasses with the, yeah, hit you with this, hit you with that, hit you with the pistol. Hello, a timely manner, please spawn in, you fucking cowards. Look at them, they're not even spawning in fast now. They're like, oh god, oh no, he's kicking our ass. Let's run away with our fucking little wood tails between our fucking legs. You fucking can go fuck yourself. Honestly, I think like 5 or 6 might be good enough. Well, now we're doing even more damage. Let's get weak spot up. Let's get whatever. That works fine too. Hit me this with this. Shut the fuck up. God, you're so fucking annoying. Like yelling at me like, ugh. Ah! Fucking how are these missing? dumb. Yeah. That's, this is doable at this point, but that's kind of fucking, this is stupid. Like, this is legitimately stupid. Okay. I think the crits are a good thing to keep on. No, because this is what fucks me right here, the 300%. We could try and stay, like... Fire, I think we're gonna stick with what we've got going on right now. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad I'm not, like, the only one that fucking sees that, because I fucked up a little bit, I'll admit that, right off the rip, like, I fucked up a little bit. But, like, it makes no sense how some of them are missing. Well, now our weak spot damage is going through the roof. That I know I missed on. That was a miss, my bad. Well, at least at this point, it actually feels more reasonable than it did, because that was ridiculous. I'm still like upset about the fact that this works the way that it does. What a like dumb, boring way to do a boss fight. To let you fucking bleed out. So that's what you're pretty much gonna do in the next section, jackass. No, honestly what it is, that realm, that fucking location, the effect, I don't know what the effect is, but they fucking better, that is the first time they've had an effect like that, and it's what's fucking me up. It's what's probably possibly making me miss my shots and shit like that. Like, that effect is the worst part about this boss fight. I was this close to giving up too. And then somebody had to go, hey, why not use this? And I was like, hey, maybe that's a good idea. We can try it. And then it turned out to be an actual fucking reasonable thing. That was my bad miss. There we go. Take your time. I panicked because we're on a timer, right? Good dodge. Fucker. Well, we only got a 4-stack, but that'll be good enough! does it immediately afterwards, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have to pop a ammo box. Hello. Goodbye. Fuck you. How about that? How does that make you feel? How does it make you feel that I fucking killed you with melee? A 7. A 7 is more than enough. Oh, we're too close. That's the problem with this fight, too. Getting spawned in, way too close. He loses. Okay, I see how it works. Got it. That's fine. No big deal. That counts. That was me panicking. That's kind of dumb how it tracks like that if you're that close. That is kind of dumb. That was kind of me doing a combination of a test and more risking it. I'm fine with these deaths. These deaths I'm fine with because it's like, whatever. It's gonna take 6 or 7 it's gonna take 6 or 7 times into the zone. We need to be careful. We need to try and get as much distance as possible. There's a part of me that's almost... Yeah. Don't care about that one, whatever. We're not using that anymore. We don't need that heal. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna switch this out because we can technically do 10% more damage on that one. Give me that, yeah, because we're not doing a summon anymore at this point. That's actually more of a hindrance than it is a help. I'm gonna fucking keep the ring. I don't care. We get a crit hit. We get a crit hit on one of those big ones. It's gonna fucking distance is key. But the problem is we get spawned in a random location after we get through with that. The whatchamacallit. After we get through with that zone, we get spawned in a random location in front of us. And it's like, really? That was a little bit of a miss. Well, it feels doable now, so that's a good thing. I will say, this game does have it all, though. I've raged at everything you could possibly rage at for a game like this. I've raged at boss mechanics. I've raged at myself fucking up. I've raged at the developers. I don't think there's a thing that I haven't raged at in this game yet. So that's an achievement. a nightmare. Yeah. What? This is possibly the fucking... With the damage over time effect, right? If you don't use damage over time, it's a pain in the ass. It's a big pain in the ass. But when you do damage over time, it might be one of the easiest fucking boss fights ever. And that's what pisses me off about this right here. The fact that this is the final boss, and it literally it's reliant on damage over time on Apocalypse difficulty. That was my bad moment. Like, I understand it is difficult, don't get me wrong. For sure, I've died a lot too. And I've died even knowing damage over time. But like, that's stupid. This is stupid. Alright, whatever. I hit it, good. Like, realistically, the fucking Ravager. Now that I know this, good call, by the way, Logical Beast. Now that I know this, the fucking Ravager gave me more trouble. Look at that, man. Look at that. I'm like actually mad about this. And you know what the worst part is? At least with the Ravager, it was like, alright, it leaves. This one, it just sends you to whatever the fuck this place is. And this effect can go fuck itself. That was a little bit risky. I should not have done that, in all honesty. The roll, I should have rolled. And the only reason it's not going to take 4 hours to be one of the most difficult boss fights because of the length of time it takes is because of the damage over time effect. Man, do you imagine actually getting like 10 stacks or something like that? Mind you, it doesn't really work out like that with damage over time. There is a little bit of a fall off, right? We're dead? We're good. Like, the biggest fall-off is that the damage effect doesn't last after he goes into weak point mode. doing today? I don't know how I didn't take damage there, in all honesty. I myself am a combination of disappointed and just... dejected? Is dejected the word? Like, this part's the hardest part, but if we do it quick enough, we don't have to worry about... We just need to get, like, 5 stacks. Alright, that's about it. 5 stacks is the minimal. Anything higher than that is just a bonus. Yeah, 5 stacks is perfect. Couple more, 2 more, and we should be good. Fuck it, I don't even care. Too close. Good shit, Logical Beast, by the way. Good shit. Good shit. You've basically made this fight more of a stamping process than a fucking 4-hour marathon. Okay, it's gonna take one more because I messed up the first shot. Not that big of a deal. Oh, this is kind of... We'll pop a Q. We'll pop a Q. I'm not gonna risk it. Look at how close we spawned that time. Go fuck yourself. That's fucking stupid, man. Honestly. Oh yeah, we're gonna spawn you in a random location, so you have to hope and pray that you don't get fucked. Mind's eye, huh? This victory is brought to you in part by Logical Beast telling me to use damage over time effects of bleed and fire. For a moment, I thought it glitched out and crashed. I thought the game glitched out and crashed, and I was gonna be like, well, just fucking take your fucking revolver and just, oh. Do I have to take control? Or is it just cutscene? Well, the Ravager, the butterfly, the Exilius butterflies, and the final boss are like the three most disappointing bosses in this entire game. Or the most annoying. Actually, let me say that. Let me phrase that. The Warden, Elixis, the Ravager, and the final boss. Oh, hey, there's our canoe. Our canoe's in better shape than my fucking mental state. Yeah, Dreamer plus Nightmare. I consider that one boss. I consider bosses like that one boss. Well, that was fun. I beat the game on Apocalypse Solo difficulty. Never fucking again. Never again. It's fine. You didn't miss much. Again, GG's on that, Logical Beast. I would have given up, too. I literally read that. You said damage over time, and I'm like, we can go for it. All right, I want to fucking see Gunfire Games. Who am I bitching at? Christian Abram, David, fucking... You guys! You made a very good game. But for fuck's sake, why did you make the bosses the way that they are? Jesus. Oh, don't do at. Don't do at. The at is breaking it. It should be exclamation point so, and then just the user's name. That should be how the command works. No fucking music? What is this shit? The credits, but there's no music. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Here, I'm just gonna Alt-Tab really fast. The fucking credits can roll while I do this. I need to fix that. It's not gonna work until I fix it. If I did it, it would work, but I think it's fucked up. Give me a second. No, you're gonna be able to. Just give me like 2 seconds. Wait, what? Did the command get deleted? I still can't get over the fact that there's no music playing for the fucking credits. You have like one of the best parts about the game has been the music. And Huh. Moobot. Okay. Yeah, Moobot does it. Why the hell did it work? What? Why isn't exclamation point SO not working for anybody else, though? Oh, no. What? Hold on. Here's what I would... I mean, I could do that while we let the credits roll through. Hold on a second. Wait. I have an idea. Let's go here. No, that's not gonna... That's dumb. A disappointing end to a disappointing game. I mean, I'm alright with it. I'm not alright with it not showing up in the chat. Well, that's a fucking lie. Oh, the built-in commands. Okay. We'd have to add a command outside of Moobot. And what it would do is we'd have to figure out if it could get the game, but wait, what? But it's not in the built-in. Okay, shout out is on. Huh? Yeah, exactly, the syntax. I'll worry about that later. Hey, we beat the game within 5 hours so we could switch to another game. I cannot fucking get over the fact that there is no music for this. There's a part of me that feels like this was rushed. Some of this shit feels like it was rushed. Like, I honestly hope they can make... This might sound really insulting, but at this point, I don't give a fuck. To really make more interesting bosses, where one boss could fight 3 enemies, like 3 people, instead of having to have a boss that just summons in enemies no matter what. I do thank you for stopping by, Yuri, and I do hope you enjoyed your stay. Until next time, take care and have yourself a good one. Yeah, I am gonna watch Logical Beasts run through. Man, damage over time is king. In all honesty, we pretty much ran that's what we ran the entire game. We ran Bleed Fire for like 70 to 60% of the game. There were a couple bosses where if there's no fucking way I'd be able to have done it without spawns. Wow. Wow. The credits are gonna stay there until I press B to exit. I have not experienced something like that ever. Well, I hope they got off of that lazy kick, in all honesty, for the second game, because it's going to be real hard for me to spend any of my own money to get the fucking game, in all honesty. Wow. Now, let's see how lazy. Let's see how fucking lazy, because if the dialogue hasn't changed, that's going to make my previous statement about a disappointing end to a disappointing game that much harder.
Greetings, friend. What can I do you for? All right. I'll oblige you if I can.
Wow.
Anything else you need?
Wow.
Take care, friend. Hello there, friend.
How's it going?
Like, this is borderline fucking disgusting, in all honesty. This is borderline disgusting. That's, like, I am, in all honesty. Like, what the fuck is this?
Root's still thick as hell.
No, it isn't, because I just
But at least
fucking
we
killed
have
the
a way out,
portal.
thanks to you.
I took the portal out. Literally saved the goddamn planet. Wow. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable, dude. Now there's a real fucking game.
Keep moving.
Yeah, just over here saving the world, but fuck me, right?
Ah, good to see you again. Certainly. Be safe out there.
Let's see what kind of fucking
Yeah.
boss shit we get for that.
All right then.
I'm trying not to smile, because this is like, send you to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
We're done here. I'm not in the mood for chat.
Oh, of course, of course. Hold on. I'll make this good, because I'm gonna fucking edit this. I'm gonna edit this and actually send this bitch to the Shadow Realm. I don't fucking care if it's the shittiest edit I ever fucking do. I'm sending her ass to the Shadow Realm with a fucking edit. That's how this game's gonna end. I'm gonna fucking have the voice of, dude, gonna send you to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo, and fucking just boom. No, you're good, you're good. The most annoying fucking concept. I've like, what the fuck even is this, right? Let's just, we could do something like that where a portal will open up at her feet, right? Or how about we just fucking, the head disappears, right? The head. Fuck you. I'm angry. That the ending has actually made, this has made me angrier than I was. She's not even a schemer. She's just an asshole. Literally saved the fucking world. Okay, here's a question.
Hold there.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? More like McFuckface. Now here's a curious question. No. No. They did not. Why am I curious? Why am I a curious individual? I should have just control F4 or whatever the fuck it is. Alt F4, that's it. I should just Alt F4 and been done with the game. But no, I had to be curious and come down here to the final boss fight to see that even after we do all that bullshit, nothing has actually fucking changed. Wow. Wow. That's unbelievable. That's actually fucking stupid. You should only be able to fight him in fucking New Game Plus or whatever. That's fucking dumb. I enjoyed about 80% of that game. The final 3 fights, the final 4 fights were a fucking miserable experience, in all honesty. I'm probably going to do a wrap-up spiel for those of you that are watching on YouTube and the Twitch highlight. I'm going to step away and get a thing of tea. Unless you want this to be part of the video, Logical Beast, up to you at this point. I don't fucking... Not to sound rude toward you, I'm just fucking aggravated with that whole situation. You go through an entire experience like that, and at the end, you don't even get a pile of cookies. You get a fucking nothing. You get nothing. Nothing changes. It's the fucking same fucking copy-paste fucking bullshit that you've experienced for 90% of the fucking game up to this fucking point. True. You did basically make it to where I stuck it out, which real talk. A lot of it might be just me bitching while we watch this, if that's okay. Because I'm just angry. I'm angry right now about that. Let me go to the fucking restroom and get a thing of warm tea. I need to take a moment before I watch this fucking shit show again. That is the most aggravating shit I've ever experienced in a game like this. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, we're gonna sit here and we're gonna bitch. If people don't want to sit here for the next whatever 26 minutes, actually, you know what? I just realized I'm about to step away. Might as well run some fucking ads. You get 2 minutes of ads. Be right back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll cut it after the final cutscene. You know what the sad part is? There's only been a couple of bosses in this game that's made me have that adrenaline. That I had no moment. I had no moment. The Ravager, I had a moment like that on because that was just like, yeah, it's over. A little bit of an adrenaline rush. This was just like a disappointment sandwich. Like, I don't know how else to explain it other than disappointment sandwich, in all honesty. I had one on the Warden. Yeah, a bit of an adrenaline pop. I think I showed my hand shaking on the Warden. The Warden, the butterflies can go fuck themselves. Honestly, this is another one of those things of, you want to know when I'm probably going to play Remnant 2? If I get it for free. If somebody gifts me the game. Not so much on Shroud, because I had already beat Shroud on normal difficulty a year ago. Right? I basically beat, like, I got up to the dragon. I think I beat the dragon, but I never got to the labyrinth. Right? That's like where I stopped at. So, like, bosses after that. There were some fucking interesting bosses, but the most interesting bosses were the ones that didn't spawn in enemies. Or the ones where you didn't have to worry about the enemies. Yeah, the only way I'm going to be able to play 2 is if I... No, that, yeah, If you enjoy the game that much, and maybe my tune will change. Maybe they're gonna change stuff. Maybe they're gonna change stuff for they're gonna change stuff for the second game. But until that time comes along where somebody that I know and trust goes, hey, dumbass fuckface, you talking to me for reference's sake, game's actually good. They fixed a lot, because this felt like a lazy fucking, there was lazy shit involved, that like, no dialogue changing whatsoever. The fact that we basically saved the world and no one would even piss in our general direction if we were on fire is like, what the fuck? How's the volume on this, by the way? Good headshots. Also, I love how were you wearing the full cultist set? Or is it a mixed set that you're wearing? I'm gonna lower this just a little bit more. Was it a cultist set or a mixed set? Full cultist, yeah. I'm really curious to see how the void's gonna work out for you. Also, this is on normal difficulty, so you might hear me bitch a little bit with, again, this is why people really don't want a difficulty slider in Dark Souls. They say that they do, but here's why. You'll see why in a minute, because you didn't use damage over time, right? The fact that the health bars are as high as they are on Apocalypse difficulty is dumb. And how much damage they do too, because that would have killed me. They literally only just adjusted the Simers. Yeah, I noticed that. You're even doing this with lag. Oh, it's so weird. It's so weird seeing your setup the way that it is. Having the blood on 4 and the ammo on 1. I have the blood on 1 because Q is the heal, right? Q is the heal. So I know if I go a little bit higher than I normally do to do a big heal, I'll do an overtime heal. And then 2, everyone has their own personal setup, but oh, you're also wearing that ring that increases your damage up to 21% for getting kills. Alright. How's that? How's that? It is also so weird because, like, I'm so used to firing once or firing a couple of times and then having to reload. I definitely do like the sledgehammer. I have to pause it here and say, again, games having difficulty sliders is fine, but there are not a lot of games that do it, in quotation marks, right? Increasing the difficulty shouldn't just make enemies have more health and do more damage. That shouldn't be what a difficulty increase does. You should have to deal with slightly new attacks. You should have to, like, play the game differently than you normally would. Mind you, I played the game differently than you normally would on Apocalypse, but what I mean is, like, I could play it on normal the same exact way I played it on Apocalypse and go through it. Oh, got you. So you got killing floor. Got it. I will say, one of the best parts about playing this game on the hardest difficulty was figuring out some of the bullshit cheese that I did figure out. Like how if you have enough mobility, he'll chase your ass, and you can just shoot him in the head over and over and over again. I'm really curious to see how this is going to go. How much damage you're going to do. And mind you, I've gotten up to 14 in stacks before, so I know how much damage I was doing. I want to see how much damage you're doing and how much health it's ticking down. Because then I could bitch even more. Because this is really... do you not shoot him at all at this phase? I almost wish you shot him a couple times during this phase. Yeah. It is. He says with 22 ammo boxes. I love how I'm ending the game with like 50 ammo boxes and 80 fucking something blood wart. Okay, so that was the... Both of them. Okay. I will say, that is aggravating, man. They really did bump up the health for enemies on Apocalypse difficulty. It doesn't actually look that... No, that's a 9 stack. It is quite a bit more. The health bar is lower. The damage is the same. The damage in this is the same, but the health bar is much fucking lower. Well, I say the damage is the same, but that could be incorrect. Because the amount of damage you deal to certain bosses could be different as well. Because you're using a different weapon. You're using the lever action rifle, which does hit hard, but it does a little bit less damage. It does 157 or whatever. It does a little bit less damage overall. I definitely see how the wall helped you. I mean, I gotta say, this is... You doing it without damage over time, regardless of what difficulty, is damn impressive. Also, I thought you were dead in that situation. I thought you were dead. That's so annoying. I'm annoyed about the way that they did the difficulty in this game, because literally the only thing that's changed is the amount of damage you... Like, the health bar size, the amount of damage you receive, and maybe the amount of damage they receive. That feels quicker, too. That feels... That effect felt quicker, too. Because I'm, like, keeping in mind how much damage you're doing, how fast you're doing it, and I'm doing it into... 6, basically. 7,000 effect. Tick, 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 tick. You know what I mean? That's... What the hell is the damage threshold for it on Apocalypse difficult? 4. Yeah, no. That's so aggravating of a way to do the difficulty. It's so lazy, too. I guess I could be somewhat okay with it if there was, like, a time constraint, like they had to release the damn game. But the fact that this game has been updated, I'm pretty sure it's been updated since its release, and they've not made any adjustments whatsoever to make the difficulty actually make sense instead of just a fucking number change. That sucks. The biggest fucking complaint I have, though, out of all of it, regardless of what difficulty you play it on, because I could, like, this shit is difficult no matter what. Like, this shit fucking overwhelms your ass so fucking fast, right? It fucking blows my mind that there were no dialogue changes. Like, you get an ending cutscene, credits without music, and that's it. I will say that that weapon does hit real fucking hard. That's awesome. I definitely see how the veil, or whatever the fuck it's called, could be so strong in this. The combination of veil heal was something I never even thought to use, in all honesty. And that's such a good combo. It protects you while you get healed. Wow. You take a lot more damage, too. I'm actually really aggravated about this. No, it's fine. It's, hey, you did it. You beat it. That's awesome. Right? This is just one of those things where I'm sat here and I'm thinking about having almost completely maxed out armor. If I got hit by one of those explosions, I'd be dead. And the reason I'm saying that is because, oh, that's a lot of damage fast. Well, probably the same amount of damage if you use the lever action. The reason I'm bringing this up so much is because in my mind, treating difficulty like that, like you can just make it better or worse with a number multiplier, is such a fucking lazy way to do shit. It really is. Like, that's some shit I would expect to see in a PlayStation 1 era game. True. True. And given the fact that you're using the cultist set, you should be generating a lot of mod power over time. Man, what's fucking crazy is how overpowered damage over time is against this boss. Can you admit, can you, like, are you in agreement that it's ridiculous that it would have taken me 4 hours to beat the boss the way that you're doing it? Like, that's fucking insane, right? Like, that makes no sense. I ain't that patient. I'll admit that straight up. That you're way more patient than me. There's no fucking way I was gonna sit there for 4 hours. Until somebody had to go, hey, use damage over time. See how that does. Fine. Fine. I'll angrily decide to try and take him out with fucking damage over time. And then it works. Oh, wait. This shit's good. Yeah, like I said, that's something you definitely beat me in, you beat me in, hands down. You have my number on that one. Microwave. Microwave. You can tell I'm, like, in a bad spot, frustration-wise, when I start making those types of references. Because that's like, good memories, good times. Go to Metal Gear Solid. Like, that's how aggravated I am about this. I have to fucking... We managed to avoid drowning. Damn you! Just do a quick little quote off Metal Gear Solid 2. While I fucking... Oh, that sucks. You only got to get 2 off. I love how this is my stress ball right now. A deck of cards. I'm literally counting a deck of cards right now. Well, you saw me. I will say, I am so, like, as much as I fucking have been bitching and complaining about the game, I'm glad I played it on Apocalypse difficulty, just to, like, because I've switched the weapons that I've used, and I've switched the armor that I've used, and the loadout that I've used, to try and just figure out what would work best, and we've discovered a lot of cheese and a lot of different types of bullshit to deal with, and that's been like the best part about this game. That's awesome. Of figuring out... I don't even know what Mind's Eye does, honestly. I didn't even look at the trait. That's how done with the game I was. That's awesome. Like, I don't know if this should cut off the root. It should start killing the root. The root should start dying off in droves, right? Like, it should be, like, that should be a very fucking obvious situation after the root are dead. Also, I really hate how that boss is, like, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Regardless of what difficulty you play it on, the fact that the boss only has one attack, that boss literally only has one attack. And then it sends you to the Shadow Realm to deal with swarms of enemies. That's probably the worst boss I've ever fought in any Souls-like video game ever. I would rather fight Ravager. I'd rather fight the two butterflies than that boss. Not even because of the difficulty, just because of the way that it's set up is, like, so fucking dumb. If you had not mentioned to me about the damage over time, that would have taken 4 hours at least. And no dialogue changes. No fucking dialogue changes after that whatsoever. That's so dumb. I still can't get over the fact. Praise the gun. Praise the gun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is. It is a relief. It is a relief thing. It sure is. It's one of those situations of, like, the final boss is dead. Yay. I don't have to fucking worry about playing this godforsaken game anymore. That's the best part about beating a game like this on the hardest difficulty, not having to pick it up again. The worst part is that feeling of not wanting to, the lack of desire to play this game after beating it, right? Like, after that, I have no earthly desire to pick this game up again. And it is so difficult for me to want to play the second game now. Like I said, I'm going to have to take your word for it. Like, you're going to have to tell me. I'm going to watch you play it a little bit. And even then, it's going to be hard for me to fucking buy it because that was rough. And not even the difficulty part was rough, just like the way things were. The fact that the wolf got stuck 3 times or 4 times or whatever is one of those situations of, like, could you imagine having the boss's health down to, like, 1 more hit, he leaves, gets stuck? What do you do then? What do you do at that point? You fight that boss again. That would have been, I guarantee you, if that had happened and it had 1 more hit left and he left and got stuck, that that probably would have rage quit stream and not have picked it back up. Oh, no. Be brutally honest. That shit was a lengthy amount of time, right? Like, I'll tell you one thing. Apocalypse, the way they did that's bullshit. I'll break it down. That is actual bullshit. Like, how much health did that fucking thing have? Let's look this up. Let's actually look this shit up. Hold on. Let's look up the health level of the boss. Remnant from the Ashes. And then the DLC shit's probably worse. He had more attacks in phase 1. Oh, I was right. They are voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. I was right. I'm trying to figure out what the number of, like, what the boss health is, but, like, it's not telling me. Yeah, you were talking about that bug. It's not telling me the exact number of health. It sucks because it's always nice, like in a Souls game, you can look this shit up and it will tell you how much health a boss has. On this one, it's not telling me at all. I don't know. I don't know. And honestly, apparently he has 2 million health. Oh, this is a nice thing. Steam community. Hold on. We could. It was pure utter garbage requiring stacks to do damage is the purest form of anything but fun. I struggled through that garbage fight before it was fixed with the ending and never once had any kind of fun. Hell, the fight is just so garbage I never knew he had a weak point because I was only ever getting one stack, not realizing because the game fails, and really ever telling the player you get stacks from the kills. No point to ever complete it more than once. Long, tedious, and boring, and the rewards suck. Worst boss in the game. You can stack more than 10. 25 is the limit. Fight's not fun at all. Everyone's talking about this on the Steam forums and just talking about how not fun the fight is. I don't know what the devs are thinking, but they should rework the boss ASAP. What attacks? He had one fucking attack. This is what, okay, here's the problem. It's like, it's literally a walk in the park once you figure out the mechanics. That comment makes me angry. Yeah, here's the part about it. Figure out the mechanics. It's not. It's not. Don't care what difficulty you play it on. Like I said, whatever. The weapon is useless. The ability only stretches out fights and its damage buff is nothing. The gun's damage is trash and too short range. For beating the end boss, I was expecting a more epic weapon, and I got something so weak that I prefer most secondaries over it, not including the lengthy reload. It's sad when the end boss weapon is outdone by the bouncing crossbow, which is a joke weapon. Here's another one. Are you ready for this? This is another elitist dickhead. This boss fight is easy. I only ever get 10 stacks and kill Nightmare in 2 to 3 portal runs. Takes me an average of like 5 to 10 minutes, if that, to beat the boss. I use the Devastator crossbow and SMG with Swarm mod. So you use some of the most broken shit. The Devastator crossbow's bleed effect is broken as fuck. You know how many bosses I wouldn't have beat without that bow? Exhibit A, the fucking Dreamer. Like, this is the part. It's a walk in the park when you figure out the mechanics. And in response to that, no matter how many enemies I kill in the dark zone, his weak spot never opens when I come out. He animates like it should, but no weak spot appears. It doesn't matter what weapons and mods I use either. I just reroll my world when I get to him now. The rest of the game is fun as hell. This fight just isn't. Honestly, whether you find the fight easy or hard, one thing's for sure. This final... oh, wait. I just realized something. Whoops. Whoops. I just realized. Nope. Did I close out of it? Yeah. Right here. Final is terribly designed and 100% boring. What a downer. I mean, the whole ending arc felt super rushed, too. I figured there would be at least a final zone, maybe a few Ward 17 rooms filled with scary plant crap, you know, to actually build up the final confrontation with the root, but no, just, whatever. The rest of the game was immersive and neat. This felt tacked on. They should really focus the next update on fully revamping the design of this boss, be more in vein with the rest of the game's bosses. Still keeping it harder, of course. I mean, you don't even have to dodge or make quick skill shots or anything. The whole fight just feels slow and, well, lonely, I guess would be the word. I don't know. It was weird. Of course, the artistic design is kind of neat, I guess. Again, Dreamer Nightmare doesn't really fit the rest of the game artistically either, which was another reason this boss was lame, looked more like it belonged in a silly JRPG. The rest of the game looked amazing, but this kind of cringe. It was like Godchild from Mass Effect 3, doing a cliche Final Fantasy... What the fuck? What? What does that have to do with Remnant? Still a solid 9 out of 10 for me, would recommend. A final boss is a little bit more than 1 point on a fucking grade score. I give this game a 6 because of that shit. Just because of the final fucking boss, I give it a 6. No, he's just, this person's like, fucking another jackass. This is a person that finds it easy, but they're trying to lessen the blow of what they say by fucking putting that up there first. Whether you find it easy or hard, fucking play it on Apocalypse difficulty. These motherfuckers, there's no way they did it on Apocalypse difficulty. I'm pissed off about most of the comments there, but there have been some that are like, it's just dumb and stupid. And like, first of all, that's the thing. Play it on Apocalypse difficulty and then talk about how easy it is, right? Not even that. Not even that. Get stuck. Don't learn the mechanics. Unlearn the mechanics and fight the boss again. How about that? Unlearn the mechanics and fight that boss again. They're not wrong, though, about the tacked-on feeling. And the fact that they didn't make any adjustments at all, and they just said, oh, fuck it, we'll make a second game in a couple years from now. Literally, this is what they did. They finished the game, fixed a couple of glitches, and then just said, fuck it. Here's Remnant 2. The only thing I agree with is that out of the boss fights, that one is the longest boss fight, or it has the potential to be the longest boss fight I have ever experienced. That's what makes that fight so difficult, because you have to go for so long without fucking up. And I might have found that fight easy at the end there. You want to know why I found that fight easy at the end there? Because of how many hours I put into the game beforehand. How many hours? 70-something hours beforehand, getting my ass handed to me by every other fucking entity in the game. That when I have to deal with an enemy that only has one attack, and then they send you to the Shadow Realm, where you have to deal with enemies that you've already dealt with for fucking hours and hours and hours. Of course it's gonna fucking feel easy, dumbass! The hardest part about that is figuring it out. The game has made me legitimately angry, not even because of the difficulty, but because of how fucking lazy. Conditioning. Thank you. Conditioning. That's the thing. Conditioning. Like, for fuck's sake. After the Ravager, that felt like a stroll in the park after the Ravager. I didn't have to deal with enemies that were so fucking accurate that they could shoot a dick off of a fly from 1,000 meters away. Alright. Before I go on a rant that lasts for 3 fucking hours, I'm gonna switch over to, I don't know, something else. I'll figure it out as I go. YouTube, Twitch highlight watchers. That's gonna be it for me for the time being. For you, we're done with Remnant from the Ashes, and we're probably not gonna play it for ever again. I'll play Remnant 2 maybe in the future. Depends. We'll see. Regardless, that is gonna be it for me for the time being. For you, if you're new here and you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today. Be a subscriber to this channel as well as my main channel. Links will be down in the description below through all my links and streamer links if you're watching on YouTube. Exclamation point links like Logical Beast just did. If you're watching Twitch live or the highlight, there's through there that you can catch me on all of my associated sites, be it the aforementioned YouTube and Twitch. Be sure to follow me on Twitch. Catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST, EDT, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Invite link to the community Discord where you can always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late or early to a stream outside of a half hour, or as long as I know I'm going to be late, where you can go to talk to other members of the community as well as whatever else catches your fancy. All my links are streamer links. With all that said and done, that is going to be it for me for the time being. For you, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. So until next time, take care and have a good one. Bye-bye.